same old farming, right? And is it? Yeah. All right, brother. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. You feel a little hotter than usual. Yeah, so I feel a little bit hotter than usual. No, ain't that too? Huh? That's how you know it got hot. I just come from outside. Yeah. As soon as I got to this spot right here, it felt warm. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to put, what you call it? Keep it like this. I'm not talking about that. How you been? Cool? Work? How's your client? That's it with my kids and stuff, my wife. Really, that's it. Where's the nearest one? Yeah, Blue Body, but it's cooled down, so now they got another one. They got one in like golf course or something like that. I might go to like Alabama, get spot for it. So. Can you do that picture one more time? Yeah. No, it's not that one. That's not working. Oh, okay. All right. Two phones. That's what I need. That's what I was planning on doing. Okay, I just wanted to see if it was out there. I'll do it down here. I'm not taking responsibility for it, but it's not like this person organization did something, they do something where he just wants his hands to be so they've done everything they would have. So props to the organization doing so, but they have the assets necessary
about well, we head to Miami tomorrow. 2 weeks off on Sunday. We got to perform on Saturday.
Never been on the first one, or?
Yeah, it's the first one. My wife has got it a lot.
That'd be pretty interesting to get that.
I probably don't work.
Wow.
What about you?
Nothing, I'm just chilling. Probably. I don't really like, if I had to catch one of the cruise, I would definitely go to cruise, but I don't really want to go to too many places. I ain't gonna lie. It's just from like having, it's I have two. No, I got my first one is boring. So about to turn 3, and my second one is 8 girls. So I got a boring and I got Alright, I got you right after this. You can just chill or do whatever you want. Bathroom over there on the other side, vending machine, make yourself at home. Alright. Huh?
I like my YouTube every day.
Yeah, man, it's a grind, bro. I don't even know how many people. I haven't even really looked at that check. 129, 130.
Alright. Blend assassin. They're giving you the compliment.
Finally, by the time, instead of rude. But then I was I know. We can watch the highlights in this thing. We probably different, like, it's like it's so, but like it's just not really sparking interest for me that, you know, those players not in there. I don't know. send that $100 for me. You're in your, got 45 bot viewers. The best thing. We're gonna put this camera out. Okay. We'll see.
gonna be here for years, man.
All right, we're gonna make the best side. What's the
So let me get a $3 round. I know enhancements on the line, and then when you do the fade on the bottom, like I still want my C cut, but I want it all because I'm in the military, so I'm gonna shave it. Like next week. But I
oh, so
still,
you gonna keep this today?
yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah,
Tape of the beard? You ever got the beard tape?
nah.
No, you just keep it like that.
Nah, I'm saying I want it lined up and everything. So I want it lined up. But the reason why I like all it right here is because like in a couple weeks, like I'm gonna shave it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, tell me.
Yeah, I mean, I can bald it right here. I can make it look good. I can blend the beard and make it look good.
Okay.
I'm a bald it, but it's like a tape of the beard. That work?
Good.
I know, yeah, I know. Yeah. Talking about. You good? But take a picture before that. Take a lot of content. I got YouTube in there. But I'm pretty sure always the content out there is like content to see. Yeah, found me on Instagram. Oh, okay.
Because I'm in the army.
Okay. I got a decent amount of army people in my partner. That's right here on the right now. He's in South Korea right now. So he probably got 3 years into it so far. So 2 years in French. Yeah. He working his way up in the ranks and stuff. So lingo done changed and everything. Calling people civilians and saying when we get back to the states and stuff like that, like, man, is he talking about states? Civilians. He started talking to a lady, a school teacher or something like that. I like, no, I had asked him at first, I was like, is she in the army with you? Like, nah, she's a civilian, she's a teacher. I'm like, okay. He said like it's a lot better out there. He said like this was like he had packaging for like even packaging, like the packaging different and stuff. Yeah.
I said I was in the room there. Instead, I just got a house and stuff there.
Better food.
Yeah.
So it's like nothing really bad. Half a dollar unless you go trouble. Don't find you find trouble yourself. That's how it is out there. That's why I like staying out there. I had the opportunity to move to Texas, always out to Texas and stuff like that. But I couldn't see it. I have most of the family. I want to still be around family and stuff like that. That's the next best thing. I wanted to start cutting different ideas, celebrities, maybe it's hard to do that because we really don't have no one people to perform. Yeah. Right. Not too many people coming waves, especially like this. You ever seen my
Like really looking at it today, I seen that.
I'm live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
142 people alive.
Oh, dang.
I became huge. I got my business 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I got videos over like 50,000 views, 100,000, 200,000. I'm pretty popular Barber on YouTube. YouTube I've been doing it for 3 years. They have some barbers in like dang, how old is he? You look pretty young. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably going crazy on this. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to connect with someone. Yeah, it's just that one that Aaron Gordon brother had just died this year. I think it's fine. What's the rest of it? You know, he never won no championship at all. And I feel like that would have been the first story for him to win this championship, but they got him to pull it out. Yeah, that's what I'm pulling for right now, but because I don't know, I ain't gonna lie, I used to play basketball like a lot. Like, I used to be like, as soon as I stopped playing at the high school, I just stopped playing. The other dude, I don't even
Making big offers. 100%. The Celtics prefer not to trade calls. Listen, if they get any big offer, they have to look at everything. And I think they're going to get offers on
in Picayune, they got people. Like I had just cut one of them, probably like what? You got players that go G1 every single year. But that's just how they is. what barber you go to? Yeah, I see, a lot of them, I know for a fact, they usually like this choppy technique.
I was looking for a couple of weeks. And I see this girl over here.
Is it like out here?
In between you and some other people, and I'm like, nah, I'm just
People come down here and be like, man, it's between, it's always the same story. You or somebody else, you always I do every once in a while, but I post myself on purpose because I'm a
that's what it was. I think I was like 2 or something, and I think I heard like a gospel song. And then I was like, man,
I do that on purpose because who I am, you kind of judging before you even get to come and get the haircut business. So I do that on purpose. I know a lot of people like this, right, doing things that they need to do as far as like, because all everything you do outside of business can travel and mess with the inside of your business before you do it. But I don't know if I make a food. Enough to have, at first it wasn't like that. At first, a long time ago, I was working on the bar when I was starting off. We were crazy on my front side. Like, like that. Only making like $7 like years later, crazy jobs. That's why it's so much money in the bar bar because nobody know where to go or know what to do. No one's in the person. You know what I'm trying to say? So they don't really care for a very good haircut, you know? And that hurts me because I don't want to strap all over. Last year I got in line from and my own just came out here.
I know I had seen that.
Doing a lot of connecting with all the biggest so whenever you go there, I'm talking about basically that you got like a fish in water, like a little ball fish you threw in the ocean basically. I was showing that all that kind of learned something. I'm talking about probably like $10,000 a month plus I don't know which one more impressive to look at whenever you're and plus, I feel like more basically, if a football player is something that needs to go to the field, I mean, you see like a player at some of the serious you know, it might win that decision that he's trying to get this thing on which ball should I go to, you know?
Sometimes you're gonna get delayed, like look at it, look at OKC, like I think away from that. I mean, this is just what it is. This is what I can't get away from. But I tell you, KD, physical presence. You go there, in that scenario, it doesn't bother me. But I love the KD plays. You go to Watson, the top 5 over 2,000. I think he's going to be some tackle.
Passionate about that's when the highest
That's probably in here right now. Like they got 20 right now.
people probably every single day. Like you when I grew up, I was like that. Sometimes it's like surreal. I had myself Barber from Dallas, all the way in Dallas, and I was telling, I got one of my best friends. He seen what Barber was doing. He was like in my second story. He came home. I'm in Texas. We went to and I was playing. I was like, can I take a picture with you? Like playing like I'm one of my, a fan or something like that. We got this like he didn't need me to take a picture. It was like shocking. I was like, for something somebody else walked up to me and they were nervous to walk up to me talking to me. Like that. I haven't went to like really no Barber Expo since then, so I'm excited to like go back. I'm not gonna go back to take and I want to see like how much, because I don't know around 9,000 to 10,000 something. Now I got 40,000 plus, like 50,000. So I want to know how many more people know me when I go to this place. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy to be born, but I never we had a hurricane or some hurricane. Back I in North Carolina. They were all the way up there. They came all the way back down. And was just stayed out here on my birthday. My parents were out. We stayed out here for a while. They got us involved in the family house. Moved back to the water, so I went to school out here for a little bit. I'm 50 years somehow. Little 50 years. 50 years about the smallest thing. I don't even know. We heard the press. I didn't know what it was. Like movies, like different things. Like, cause I can't like I know I could be making way more money. Like everybody, like even like down here, everybody on the same page. Oh, the price is price. That's a price. I'm like, man, I'm not used to it. Man, you know, everybody used to like when I was like everybody had to try. Everybody had to try for a cut at that time. So I'm not really used to nothing like that, but I guess everybody thinks I'm real good, so it's like, but I know I can make money. I think we got people like Facebook, like I just can't bring myself to move. I don't know what it is. YouTube videos is like a 30-minute appointment, like an hour, and 30-minute appointment. Chill up and I just make a video for them. Work and stuff like that. You never get that in a smaller town or a smaller city because really nobody was traveling to them places like that. Even like the hairstyles and hair textures and stuff like that. Like, it's all different. Versatile.
This summer, is exploding 3 weeks. Visiting the sun. Feel the expansion. The explosive trouble. Feel the power.
The UFO change of is tomorrow night on ABC, ESPN Plus, ESPN ABC designers take on the Shooting Panthers in St. Louis. Our coverage begins at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
I do appreciate having radio
Man, see, when I first came down here, like, I was like crying, 22 people, yeah, so it got overwhelming, and then I was getting lonely and stuff like that, so I was like, nah. So I was like, man, I'm about to lower my hours. So I changed my hour, and then the morning, like, I mean, I'm not no man. I got that here, 11 Friday, this is my blessing. That's just me. You know, that's something I gotta change, but I'm just not the morning person as of right now. So I changed my morning, instead of coming in at 9 o'clock, I come in at 9:30, and instead of leaving at like 6 o'clock, I'm showing up my day by an hour. So, and that was pretty much for me. I still be tired at the end of the day. I still make very good money. And I only do it really 4 days a week, so really that bad. I got to spend a lot of time on family and stuff like that. So, but man, like today, I got 17 something people. That's above what I allow, but you know, whenever the person becomes like a really good client, like a consistent client, I know the money coming to me, going to me, stuff like that, you get kind of, I guess, personal privileges. So I got after hours and stuff like that. I got people that's coming after hours, there's two little boys, they're not little, but you know, high school boys or whatever. And you know, I just told them, come in, I'll fit them in now, they fit the book out, work the book out, and they real big clients. So I'm saying everybody said an hour and 30 minutes after I'm supposed to go just to cut the air. And you know that he was thank you for us. I'm saying a little bit later. Yeah, man, I'm trying to say, it looked over, I'm trying to tell you, you gonna hop in the shower, and when you get out, it's gone. It's gone, it's like gone. That's how I usually do.
Great podcast, by the way. And you could tell he really was up there. What impact do you think kids leaving is going to have on Galen? You know, on the court, obviously, but off the court as well.
Yeah, that's a lot of older boys. That's crazy. I don't know if I could ever do that. But he used to it. Yeah. I feel like there's more. I feel like a lot of more successful people will come. I feel like at that point you cater to like more successful people and waking up early in the morning like that. Because there's a lot of people that's really on this stuff or want to work out or get in here and they want to work out. So the kind of people that's on check with life, have a system going for your life, and that means you're probably more, I want to say, successful when you're like that for real. So that's probably the clientele that he was developing and stuff like that. It's crazy. My clientele is getting there, but I can't. I mean, I am probably going to have to do it one day, but well, right now, I'm about to 8 o'clock and coming in here. 7 o'clock.
Now, see, this is the thing I feel is so difficult. Let me explain. One podcast.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't got to worry about
You think so. But I mean by that is, why is that man? Because my point is this. People look at you, not just as the face of the franchise, but first you are a star in this league. Jalen Brunson is something special. If that man is gone, I need to know, yo, I don't like this. I don't approve of this. I don't control it. I don't make the decision. But damn, I hate this. Because this is what this man meant to me, and this is what this man meant to this franchise. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm going, you can't tell everything. I only confess, and I've said it many times. Every truth ain't made to be told. I understand that. But in the same breath, the passiveness, man. The coach did a great job. He did a lot to me. Whoa. That man just took you within 2 games of NBA finals. Back-to-back regular seasons. Tom Thibodeau has been the greatest coach in the New York franchise over the last 25, 30 years. Why is he gone? And if you can't say that, you know what you can't say? They ain't happy about this at all. I really don't. And we got it. And I really hope we got a plan. Something that says, yo, not only that I have nothing to do with this, but let's go.
I feel like a lot of that is ahead, or you can be your own bonus. They got the pros and cons of that, but it's not as easy to become your own bonus. You need to build into it. You need to do stuff to working for yourself. you know, not nobody else. Man, it is just, yeah, like, because you'll take advantage of it and not come in and not even making no money. Man, they kind of just showed me I'm about to be a sex job at first. Yeah, I had to see I think I was girl. Me and my girlfriend, my wife. We got well with I think a year in high school. About 2 years out of high school. So I wasn't really making no money as a manager. I wasn't know where I was at. I was like 20 years old, 19 years old. I was my way up all the way to the management assistant top of it. And I was really wanting to make money. I was trying to figure out like what I was going to do. When my life is a day, so it's too son, what you do? So I came up to college 2 times and I had to drop it out. Not because it was hard, because it was like, why am I here? Like, what is my purpose? Why I can used to do what I want to do? It's a lot of questions. It's a high school kid transitioning into some guys and whatnot. So, all these used to be like, you know, use the whole word. So, like, son, if you study a book or whatever, you know, you can go in there and take it like and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right. And I was actually looking up, like, this was before I was doing study. I always used to tell my own hand in school, but I never really, like, thought about making no money. Like, I never had a goal. I always used to come out since, like, 6th grade. So, I'm like, man, I was looking at game like, truck driving and stuff like that. And it was, you know, pretty decent. Somebody made $1,600 every, I guess, week or something like that, week and a half, or whatever it is. I'm like an agent. I was basically settling for a job that I really didn't want, just to, I guess, make some money or something like that. And I'm young, there's really no rush. I feel like a lot of people, especially the girl that I was with at the time, make me feel like, come on, I'm still trying to focus on basketball. Just come on, I'm not making no money, you're not making no money. We young, we still in high school. Like, what type of money do you expect you to be making? You know? But I was just trying to figure stuff out, and then I was looking up like different videos and stuff like that. And we went the days that I was like, my dad, he wanted us to go on videos to like making bagging, like the food and stuff like that, keys, the work and stuff like that. Walk out the door, and I was like, man, get back from where I was going, probably on the person or whatever. I'm an actor. He never did that. He had died in a car that exact day. It's like a double-edged sword. It might sound crazy, but like I know for certain I would have probably settled on doing a truck job and probably working a job and waking up and doing something. I hate driving in Texas. 6, 4 hours, 5 hours, I might fall asleep. I know I would have hated that job, but that would have been something I would have settled on. And I probably put that job and probably would have made that square root in like the next couple of years. So that one I put the accident, so I started reselling sneakers and stuff like that. And then while I was reselling sneakers, I started going to I started buying like little equipment for the money that I got from for the resale of shoes and stuff like little equipment and stuff like that. My girl was like, I never used to take that advice. Never had I used to always go for my own stuff. I'm like, what if I put in? I'm like, no, that's what old is. We used to every time it was like, you could have probably reached out of that generate old people and stuff, bones and stuff. But I mean, why am I taking that advice and do it anyway? And then one day I wound up, I think it's like a holiday thing. I'm young, I'm cutting hair at my house, and I'm probably doing business at this time, which is great. I just started cutting hair to my like a couple months into doing it. And one day I had like a crazy day where people came to the time I woke up all over to the time I went to sleep. And I'm present, I think like $15, I made $200 in that day. Crazy. And I was like, yeah, I'm about to look good. Then all the line things on this page, and you know, hey, bro, come into the shop, you can learn everything. And just I started. Yeah. It was a weird stuff. Not something that I was like, okay, I'm about to go through and, you know, they told me my friend something to just fell on my left, and I didn't roll. And then, but I'm gonna show you this real quick. My first kind of corresponded with my talent, and then it made it, you know, obviously I still had to get better and I had to learn exactly how to use the tools, but this made it easier for me to be good in this. So I feel like it was always meant to be. I don't know. And then I was like a very quiet person and stuff like that. Just some of the things that a lot of more people. You know.
Just one lead. 12 hours of uninterrupted joint pain relief. A lead. Also try the fast and long-lasting pain relief.
Jamie's on edge. That's her first time being in a home.
Yeah.
But she was always. With $30 on her, helped remind the deal of what she needed to do.
When Marge is near anyone is unusual despite treatment, then interview fast and see clearance at once with Barber. The review watches that you are deprived of more, especially triggers that seem to affect. Do not take it for granted too heavily now. Serious reactions will occur in some severe. Have your doctor run any medicines you take. If you experience signs, sometimes receive a IC. Most common side effects are headache, joint pain, highs, and muscle aches. Ask about them with you today.
Understood the weird podcasting was growing. We're trying with it, feel respected and heard.
Huh? I can't take like normal people say. From today. It's not like it's on the app. It's whatever the price is on the app for it.
Murdering people rate.
That's how people work the price for it. Everybody pay the same price and everything.
Still have the screen for colon cancer.
I get like 20,000 steps a day.
Last thing is I just came stroke myself, Main Street. Then that's the whole thing my bed. I get this sometimes that's one of your cards? Yeah, that's one of my cards.
Hey, pivotal! Game 4 tonight, CJ.
Biggest thing on me, I like to shoot for everybody. Big part of my film, so a lot of those like hot shoes,
Doesn't matter.
I think you're on the book, to be honest.
They have to win. This is do or die. No way to go on that.
Somebody here.
They got to handle their business.
I completely agree. Repost. Thanks, man.
Yeah, it is a monster bounce back tonight. They have bounced back that first half. Watch tonight. If Indiana can hang tight and weather the storm of the first half of what OKC does off the loss in the first half, they got a shot. If they don't, they're out of this thing.
All right, we'll be back for you all of it on Monday. We're going to get it on ABC.
Hello, beautiful people. And welcome to beautiful Indianapolis, Indiana. Specifically, feel my favorite spirit. Tonight's game for NBA Finals. This show starts now. We're here in this building this evening, and one man did not yell alongside the radio centers because one man happens to be a three-time NBA champion, a 20-year NBA vet, an undrafted absolute
Especially when they lose tonight.
just want to show them the lose tonight a little bit. I appreciate it.
I promise you, like, I'm allowed to know exactly what I'm doing. Everything is already lifestyle. I like to make a lot of I know I like it. I prefer to do all natural cuts anyway. Like if you find time to cut, you know, person to do all natural haircut because I know I'm very good to do all natural. It's gonna look like it's a big, almost a hand. It's gonna look like next season, bro, you can get the ball. Nah, it's going to get better. I wouldn't know what I would do, but because of it, I use it. It's hard to get better. Especially
feel well on sports cover multiple
temperatures, but a lot of people don't like to come in here. They stay away from the more fine dining and stuff like that. And I put that on my page. I put it like this, white and stuff like that. Puerto Rican and Asian and stuff like that. So a lot of people are get off of that. A lot of people are not doing it. Black Barbers, like Latino Barbers and stuff like that.
He went and he right down the road. Not the thing with you. After the corner, that time, God, I love the shirt. This is it.
This is it, yeah. I think what it's a little bit different today. You know, the last time we've done shows down here, I see you got the crowd, you got all the facial things going crazy. I like this game. It's kind of the call for the storm, if you will. Now, I think it's like the storm.
Or a Halliburton.
Yeah, you can say that.
Or a Turkey Ricky soup.
Yeah, that's what it is. You know, love that for the storm. It really does. You know, I think everyone loves like the idea of the Pacers playing an underdog, nobody believes in them. And then after day 3, now I think the collective kind of feeling around the Pacers has shifted. It's like, hey, here we go. You know, they actually like to do this thing. I'm incredibly excited. And I think they know what's at stake. I think Tyrese knows what's at stake. I think all the boys do. I think we're going to see a very spirited performance from the Pacers tonight.
Let's go right after the hammer. To line with the one at plus 6.5 for the Indiana Pacers, it would have been the largest home underdog in the finals in recorded history since 1991. Now it's down 5.5 on the ESPN bet. It's at 6 on the other sports books. If it would have remained at 6.5, it would have been the largest home underdog in the history of the NBA Finals, which I think goes to the kind of this conversation about the Pacers. Oklahoma City is 0-8 against the spread on the road this postseason, which is the worst such record in single postseason in the history of the NBA. Tonight, 5.5 or 6. Went after the hammer. Cowboys, AP Tone. What are your thoughts on the lines tonight? Oh, now your mic's off. Yeah. Oh, no, you're still off. Okay, we can hear you. Oh, no. Check one.
Basically disrespected the city the entire playoff. We go back to the Cleveland series when they were plus 9.5 on the road against the Cavs. They were dogs against the Knicks a bunch, and then they started this series plus 9.5 on the road against the Thunder, and then 5.5 last game. They won 2 of the first 3 games. They are still plus 5.5 at home. They are still dogs in the series. The Thunder are minus 220 to still win the series, even though they are down 2-1. And you talk about the Thunder, they have not covered on the road yet as a favorite, but they also haven't lost 2 in a row in a very long time since 2024. We've talked about. So tonight, once again, it's one of those situations where something could break. Will be a close game. Will they win a close one?
I usually talk to him, but today is more so them watching than anything. It might be like regular people in there too, like not all my subscribers, but because it's just like scrolling on TikTok and stumbling on, I'm on a live or whatnot, and you don't even know who people is, so you don't even watch that type of content. So, and they also, give my subscribers a chance to come watch me and stuff like that. Basically, what I would normally do, I would have probably like a little conversation with them or explain what I'm doing in the cut. But on days like this, like a lot of people, I can turn on the live and whoever comes and watch. But on like a YouTube video, I have mics and stuff like that. I get mic'd up, I got DVI mics, I get mic'd up, and basically I record a whole entire cut, like 30-40 minutes of a cut, and I basically explain everything that's on my mind. Everything that's on my mind, I'm saying it out loud. It's also to do voiceover, because whenever you get home, your video pre-recorded or whatnot, and if you go home and you gotta do a voiceover, now you be like, okay, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and then you get to thinking, why did I do this specific thing, or why did I did something different here, and you kind of like, have that, that same mindset that you once had when you was inside the shop doing that specific thing. So I explain everything in person when it comes to YouTube, or I try to.
Storm to get here every now and then. What an honor.
Yes, it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, AJ Hall.
All roads. Beautiful picture of it here. So this is my first time. This is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, so they built this in the 90s, that it was in the late 90s. They just renovated it. And maybe it's late 80s. The other 90s, very wild in here. There's new views here on the 70s. AJ, you'll watch the development. It got to like the whole atmosphere in this particular file for certain.
Again, that's what makes me, when I see that the Pacers are still up, they're up 2-1 in the series. They've been in disrespect. We're going to go to the line. Okay, let's say the Pacers win tonight and they go up 3-1. Are they still not favorites to win the series? Like, what's the how that is? But
So at this particular stage, if you win the game of 3 and you go up 2-1, is it 80% win rate? I don't make the stats, but it's saying that's we're not talking about anyway.
no. If they
Two points away from the play, get out.
There's only one team that came back from down in the final. That was Team Cavaliers with LeBron James. Only happened once. And you gotta get every one. And once again, I say you gotta, I'm with y'all. If we didn't get up 3-1, then we got a damn good chance.
How do you feel about Kyrie speaking about people that are talking about it? Me too. So, we've been talking about making everything. You guys want to make it the underdog, big time home underdog, in front of history, recorded history basically, spread the sports. Oh, they're still favorites to win the series, we're up 2-1. Okay, all those types of things you want to. Obviously, media is heard in this modern world over there. Everybody has a phone, everybody sees the clips, everybody gets texted the clips, everybody does everything. Tyreek said, like, when these people on these media are talking about it, it's like, how much are they really involved? And I think he's saying that because it's like, hey, these people are comparing me to pure scorers. I'm a point guard, I'm not a pure scorer. So in his mind, it kind of disqualifies the conversation. You don't even know what position I play or what my role is. So you're talking about me as that product. Now, Steve Ray, he's talking about me. I don't think Steve Ray is the only person who's out there. I mean, he's literally voted the most overrated player in the NBA. Steve Ray took that personally and said, hey, you're all better players than you. That's what I talk about. And it's like, oh, relax, dude. Like, you were sitting there on TV for a long time, and your job is to judge people. But it's not just Steve Ray, it's because everybody that's kind of counted that time to celebrate. If you're James Johnson, if you're Coach Carter, if you're a run timer, you want that to continue to feel like that's kind of your style. Yeah, Tyrese, everybody gets your ass, buddy. That's right. I don't know what the lines are.
I don't know exactly. I'm saying to myself, stay in that role. Stay in that underdog role. Keep that chip on the shoulder. The chip will make you monster. The chip will make you dig into yourself and go farther. I hate to say dig into yourself. But the chip will. Yeah, that's my boy. But keep that chip on the shoulder, man. Tyrese has thrived in that role. You got to change it. I hate when guys get to a certain level in their career and you change everything you need to get there. I thrived in the underdog role my whole career. I still remember when Darren Levinson wrote all about me in high school. And I loved it. Danny's my guy. But I was on the ass like, what else? But if you keep it all and use it all, it will help drive.
Yeah, and I appreciate the fact that everybody talks about how flex Tyrese is. That's because he's a guy who likes, like he enjoys that brand. And you will talk your shit back too. I mean, that's why we got this, that's why we got this. So it's like all of it happening. I think it's good for Tyrese. I think it's good for the Pacers. You told us what we should look for is elbow, pick and rolls, and big men.
Yes, it's going to happen.
Yes, exactly. As we're watching the game, that's what we're doing.
Right there. Right over 118 is.
Yeah, who's up right there? And it was, I think, middle of second quarter. And we remember what you said. It was like, hey, you did call it exactly what it was. Miles comes up, picks up the sets a pick, Tyrese rolls, pass to Miles. Then we got that thing wide open. Is it the same game plan tonight, or does Jags have a plan for it?
It's really the same game plan. I think that as you make those adjustments, I think you got to bring that 5 man up a little bit. Put that 5 man in the front shoulder. There's Tyrese Johnson for the big too many options. He gets in the pocket, he gets to his shoulder, he gets the footwork because non turns the flip big. He can do too much. He gets that split play where he got to make sure in the 4 points. So there's too many options in that drop cover. I think he gets good pressure on when he comes up with pick and roll. The adjustment that Tricky Ricky made was every time AJ got that corner on that pick and roll, he got pitched. He had 6 turnovers in that game. That's the most turnovers he had in the playoff. Just from that small adjustment of just trapping him in the corner. So, and the pick and roll, I think they got to make some adjustments. But I don't think Indiana, I don't think OKC, and too many of their certified smart adjustments in there, guys.
Ricky is tricky. I mean, everybody has good games, but another comment.
Yeah, what about just one day in between? And Charlie, we talked about this a little bit. The
the Pacers run so much. Chet Holmgren towards the end of the game, he looked like he was dragging ass with a few other players for OKC. How big is just having that one day, quick turnaround, and you got to get right back into the hot spot the rest of that? 2 days of trying to prolong this thing as long as possible.
What's wrong with it's cold?
In 1 week, it can be hot, raining, tornadoes, snowing, and
I don't get too much snow. I hate when snow like real thick snow, like turn your feet of snow. Like the first time, I guess it's like forever.
And also, every time NBA has Pascal Siakam, we're going to Pascal Siakam. So when you have great basketball players on offense, sometimes your best defense is to really work defense, offense on defensive ground. So man, this is something small that most people, the civilians, and the common eye won't know. This is something that Tricky Ricky has done over this series, and it's taking a toll on NBA.
It's Tricky Ricky stop. This team, when Coach Carlisle,
over there,
he told us in an interview
Oklahoma.
during the exit interview, so
Every time it's raining like this or something, it's like a tornado, the wells going right behind you. And it gets so bad, like people go up, you like, that's us real bad. And it's to the point so where like, they just stop getting their cars fixed, so they just run around and like, what's the cars?
and it's like last year during playoff series, every time you play against somebody got hurt. And they're like, well, the Pacers are playing against hurt teams. It's like, no, the Pacers hurt because they run them. He'd be tired, especially this late into a season. So I would bump up about the fact that they are in shape. They seemingly have together. I don't love the one-day rest.
Yeah, I know if you're the Pacers, don't you love them like 2 weeks? I mean, what an unbelievable win they got to go up 2-1. I would get back right like, what the Pacers?
But you know how you lose a game, you get other teams, spend that day in the dark, you go deep down into your soul, and you get that one day and just cut everything off, and you come out the next game and you just so laser focused. I would love to catch the win of the game like they were at the end of the game, a little bit tired, but you give that one day, and you get a mental reset, and you go back to the drawing board and you start to figure things out. That's it. As bad as that game was for OKC, all we got to do tonight is get back to that. Whoa! Don't do it.
Last night, Stanley Cup. It's happening the same reaction I think as all Panthers fans. This is the signed seal delivery. After that, Stanley Cups are heading down to the Panthers. All you had to do was just what? Complete a 3-0 lead in the first period. And then back all of a sudden, 3-1. That is over. You can talk about how the NBA will come to that. Maybe teams ever come back from being down 3-1. With LeBron James and Cavaliers going the NFL. I don't know if the numbers are, but you're up 3-1, you're 3-1 game. You're not going to do that accomplish. The Panthers were back-to-back Stanley Cup champions last night at 1 point. And then the Edmonton Oilers said, I hate South Florida. I hate everything about when Dolphins players come in here and bang off the draw. Jason Taylor did last night. And what we got was one of the most electrifying hockey games of the season. Go ahead, Conley.
Yeah, to your point, I believe the stand-down setting was teams on the road down 3-0. Only one team that won that game was 1912. Yeah, there it is. 557 in the final games in NHL history. You want to kill the second road team to come back down 3-4. But going to the game, as we started off, the Panthers come out hot right away. Chucky 5-on-3. How do you do a Stu Skinner? Still can't stop anything on stick side. And he makes it 1-0. Second goal, Chucky again. Easy money. Right now, if you're just watching this game as a spectator, I can't believe the Florida Panthers are just going to walk in and dominate at home and send the Oilers back. We've had a turnover. Not really Stu Skinner's fault, but he does pay the price. This is the last time you'll see Stewie Skin on the ice in this series. Probably just kind record is now when Nugent Hopkins started for the Oilers. Pretty good start here. If you're watching, you're kind of thinking like, okay, maybe the Oilers do have something. And they have a little fight in the tank. High goals were kind of the move for the Oilers here. The Earth goes high as well. Kind of the same type of goal for Edmonton. Maybe that is Bobrov's. She's tell. I'm not saying that because he's been so good, but two high goals that they look pretty simple. A little backhander there in front of the net by Todd Colton. I hope I said that right, Todd Colton. 3-3 ball game all of a sudden, third period, climb ball. How you doing? Glove side on the ball. Pretty filthy from Wobbin. And then you think it's over. End of the third period. There's no way there's going to be more madness. Yes, there is a way. Rhino, he kind of gets the little ricochet from Kachuk. All of a sudden, you think the Panthers aren't going to blow this, okay? Then you go to overtime and you think, okay, well, if this is going to happen to the Oilers, then maybe the Panthers are definitely going to win.
Like you like big and maybe slim down to the sides or
Nah,
the
just,
same length, like thick or thin?
nah, I want
Thin? All the way around?
not like super
Thicker, not thick, but like a triangle, almost like a medium, start off medium and then go. And so you keep, I see you doing this right here, you go down with this, or you try to line it up. I see it like right there.
I'm saying, yeah, we don't need to work that.
This might be the time to look back at it and say, holy shit, we have this series in the bag. Calvin Pickard, the backup boy for the Oilers, comes in, saves the day. Oilers, 2-2. We're going back to Edmonton.
At one point in the first period, the Florida Panthers had 20 shots, and the Edmonton Oilers had like 3. I mean, it was a full-on pummeling to start that. So to see the Edmonton Oilers have some fight, get the lead, and then Panthers answer, I mean, that's everything that Stanley Cup hockey is supposed to be. Let's go back to the truck. Nicky Skates, what does it say about the Edmonton Oilers team? Maybe McGee's in his dry sidle, and I don't know, maybe like a stew, I guess probably not real player. What does it say about the Edmonton Oilers there, Nicky?
It's incredible resilience back in test of fortitude for the Nets there. You talked about the goalie change. It's the same thing that Dallas Stars tried to do last round with Peter DeWark over his goalie, trying to spark his team and energize them and kind of wake up call for the guys. It works in this case for the Oilers. Pickard comes in, re-energizes the guys, they run stringer. You can't go back to Sioux State at this point. It's Pickard's net from here on out. You hope they kind of carry this momentum and go back home to Edmonton and just keep it rolling because, like you said, this looked like it was over. This looked like it was all Panthers. Everyone was doom and gloom. All of a sudden, the goalie change happened. A couple penalties, a couple power plays for the Oilers. They get on the board. Darnell Nurse really kind of tossed the runners around too, the defenseman. He scored a goal, he'll set up the goal. And then Draisaitl gets a lucky bounce to punch in there, Nosey. I mean, just what a moment for Edmonton. They got a shot now to bring that Stanley Cup back home to Canada for the first time since 1990.
I have down there in South Florida too, man. Maybe the home court, home ice down there in South Florida. He's the one who used to do it. Hockey's awesome. We can't wait to continue to follow. Well, Connor McDavid did his first Stanley Cup in Canada. Get their first Stanley Cup in forever. Or will the Florida Panthers continue their dynastic run? We'll sit back in the NBA, join us with their own cheer and games that are being played.
He came on outside. It's almost in great weather. My dad had a tie on.
Almost ready.
I got inspired by you.
Okay, well, let's talk about UD. How do players feel about insiders in the NBA? We'll talk about it in the NFL. AJ, how do players feel about insiders in the NFL?
I think it depends on which one you're talking about.
Yeah, which one you like some. Okay, so I feel like in your guys' world, there's less players, there's more shit out about more people. Like in the NFL, it's a lot like superstar driven, you know? So I think like players in the NFL don't love insiders.
But I think players respect the insiders. They're not going to get it. There's times even when players that don't like the insiders will understand they can use it at their agents.
Yeah, you certainly need it.
That's what it is. Because you look around a lot of ways, there's something that should have stayed in your house. That's got out. So it's not an insider fault. You control your house. We need to stick. We need to guys that come to this house. He just doing his job. But we got a job to protect the environment and protect certain things.
On that note, there was a great gentleman after Sean's last appearance on anyone else miss Woj?
hair is good? Huh? Hair is good?
To the NBA and his reporting and journalism, he had to do something or report something about Giannis and his pending potential move through another team for 7, 12 years. What do you think about that? And when you did something like that, does it remind you of, oh, this is like when the Jimmy Butler conversation was happening there? Situation before we get into this for sure. Because Sean's is brand new to ESPN. You know, I think our experience is not everybody at ESPN would like to see you succeed if you show up at ESPN from an outside place and have an incredible resume following and are very good at your job. So whenever that starts happening, people start burying Sean's outside. I think there's people inside ESPN, they probably have to look for it. Yeah, this is a whole new animal. And lo and behold, we understand that some journalists do like being right and don't care if they're wrong, and they will continue to act as if they were right at the time. So, Sean, I want to let you know that your Miami situation was big for you in a new place, but now with Giannis coming out again, I think you're back under siege, and you got to back prove yourself. How do you feel about the tweet? How do you feel about the Giannis situation while we stand right now?
I think we're all good. Yeah, I really like being Giannis. We're all good. I did see that, and I would like to say, I think, we all in the industry, I think, really miss him. I worked with him for 2 years, 2.5 years, and so I learned a lot. He was a great mentor to me, taught me a lot, made me better on a daily basis, and so that respect is definitely there. So I definitely miss him as well. He made me better. But I will say, every single day, I'm just focused on the lack of control. Focused on myself. At the end of the day, I very much trust my reporting. When I reported, if we all, let's get up with a debrief. I said, during the NBA draft combine with Giannis, Antetokounmpo was open to exploring his best fits outside of Milwaukee. I said, I can say he had asked out. That's what I said. And I 1000% stand by that reporting. That week, there were a lot of conversations, I'll just put it like that, in Chicago about his future. And so, with him as representatives, and so that occurred. And now we're, fast forward about a month and a half later, we're getting closer and closer to the draft, free agency. I did say on the show the other day, this is not something I expect from the draft. It's not something I expect from the free agency.
Yeah, he said there was a lot of conversations in Chicago.
It's a massive leap to go from exploring trades, to be honest with you. They were for 12
I
years.
don't even really know who the Bulls got.
Out of a situation we've been for 12 years. And if the team is telling you, and we
I don't know, I think I could win like a championship in the Bulls or something. I don't think that's gonna happen. A lot of time I go to like a team that, had a, didn't make it to the playoffs, but made it to the playoffs. Like, they almost got that team, but not quite there, missing one piece, one or two pieces. I go to a team like that. That's incredible. Possibly might be going to the Spurs. Like, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be a crazy team. Tall people that can dribble or shoot. I say Kevin Durant, unstoppable. What's his face? He's pretty much unstoppable. It's like that. They got the Aaron Fox. I feel like the court gonna be so spaced. Aaron Fox can just go in there and do what he do. Like, he like a Russell Westbrook almost type of play. Drive and dunk or layup or whatever it is. They open up the close one and have a shooter on the court. Everything after that just kind of just clean up work from the two bigger people. They both have another tall player as well.
He's 100% behind it, and it is. You can back him. I like that you're doing what you did as a teammate for the Heat. I appreciate it. I appreciate your work here. We need to talk about, do you have a life? Yeah. A lot of people would say that I don't have a life. There's no such thing as a work life balance. Now you definitely have to be given. Let's never forget that.
very good. They got hair underneath there and stuff like that. I'm gonna show you a close up so you can see like the TV and the slam. You sit back, I can tell you right, you got an English Alright, brother. Alright. I'm about to take a couple more pictures, like 2 more pictures real quick. And let you know on the app, you have things that we can use and review. If you can find everybody always forgetting that on the course of the year. I just had over 320 something funds. And I only have 99 reviews right now. You could be the 100th person. You could be the 100th person. So it's crazy. How you doing? I got you. Alright. But then, I don't know if it's difficult to find or something like that, but they do allow you to do the, reviews. Alright, we're about to get all this here tomorrow. Your name is? Kenny what? Yeah, Rizzo, KR.
So that is, it's a great question you asked. And so that could also come up as an issue here, where if there's a team that for sure wants it,
and I do put all my clients, whatever team plans or
with the Toronto Raptors, where they just literally had no idea whether they wanted to be there, probably didn't want to be there, and they traded for all right, anyway. So we're going to be a team. This mix will allow them to based on themselves.
Yeah, everything all set. If you allow you to take the school already covered,
I got you.
all right, bro.
All right, y'all.
The question that people have about Kevin Durant, can Kevin Durant be that way? He doesn't have that way anymore, right? They already have leadership. They already have the coaching. So anyway, I figure this Kevin Durant who the regular respect. He's not going to get to MVP, Hall of Fame, scorer champions. You can't just have
You got it?
It's like, I'm about to run out of the other stuff. So it's like, I'm about to like a quarter away.
I take that piece where I can.
So here's the situation in Miami. Kevin Durant has put himself.
I had bought 2 yesterday, but I took my other car today, so left it in there. Thank you.
All three of these teams, I think, are looking at this as we get
Alright, we back in business. Champ. Back in business. Let's see what we got.
So that's really what the focus has been on.
Let's see real quick, yeah.
want to swell, we can swell, but at the end of the day, before, like I told you, before I let you take down these other 12, 13 guys, I want you right. That's the individualist mentality. So he's a guy that Kevin Durant respects, and we're coming out of the fall in line. And he's already a first-year coach. Kevin Durant, he's ready for that. Yeah.
Research Turkey and Canada very, very well. What's the name of the red story? We had one of the people down here one time. How much they're training together and when that's going to happen. You got to do what you got to do, and I think our rules will
Order some what?
Gotta get them to the liquor store.
Like the stuff that I had? Level 3?
Level 3. Gotta get them to bring some over.
Oh, how much did it deliver? Free? Then, so I gotta give you $20.
I'm gonna get $2 of them dollars. Or I get like $20.
Would you take this back and not take the $20? Then just keep the, I don't want what you call it. I don't want, because the thing is, I already got two, I bought 2 of these bottles yesterday. But I have forgot to get another coat, which is crazy. The level 3, it don't really last. Like then we bought that last week. Man. But I cut it like 5 people. I guess it was about one over.
You already know.
This is, as far as we're not talking to GMs, this is never happened. The team is just going to call around, go one by one. At this point, if you're not requested, it's like
Who are some coaches that may not be talking about this? There's some coaches that like in our world in the NFL. You probably have these people better because it's a smaller community, seemingly in the NBA than it is in the NFL. When a general manager is like, we have no idea. You're like an assistant scout or the original scout or assistant vice president personnel. We don't know who it is. You just have to hope that there's a in the end, do you normally know who the coach is going to be? Do you normally know all the people that can say coaching all that stuff? A lot of time.
When you're with that guy, you need to have to sit at that table and have those conversations. They talk about the guy they go undefeated. They say that conversation was had. If you're an organization, I think there's conversation. I think now you have to keep your star players to sit at the table and have those conversations. Because there's a time now where players are getting coaches fired. When I came in the league, the coach would go to the gym and say, I need this player, I need that, this is how we're going. Now, the players go to the gym and say, we need this coach, that coach, this coach. So it's completely flip the script. So you have to have those conversations with your players. Like, that's like, you gotta show out there.
Jalen Brunson's dad, assistant coach for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is the star of the Knicks. I watched him seemingly make every shot every time he had an opportunity. Rick Brunson,
that's not
treats him in a different way. Talk about, but it was an adventure.
as an opportunity to learn whether the coach can tell whether we can talk to them, we should include. So now, we look at the expect head coaches, foreign coaches that are with potentially others might not want to also usually, as you let's be honest, a lot of this happens behind the scenes. This one happened very publicly in front of everyone, and they're calling the team to do their due diligence. So now I expect them to work today, tomorrow, and over the weekend into some former head coaches, maybe even assistant coaches in the NBA already.
Love everything about it. Good luck to the Knicks. Don't have a coaching flash here. So this is very public.
Hey, well, I can bring that up here now. They don't have a coach before this season.
We're going to see Geek tomorrow.
You're right. Is this like one of those you shocks, like what the fact they were denied, or will this end by the season?
Well, you never know like that, but once you call a team, like,
They're not saying that. We do it. I got it. Why is it that?
Think about it. Think of all the people that could know. It's the GM, it's the entire front office, it's the ownership level, could be a lot of other staffers, the coach himself, people around the coach. So by the time you're reaching out and understanding it's impossible. This is
Honestly, I just thought the pay was there. And I'm being honest, so you gotta go up to guys that you really have a chance. Why are you wasting your time on guys that you have no chance to beat? You gotta do it yourself. That's how we waste all year with a young team. There's no way in hell they would have. Jason James just went to the Western Conference Finals last year. Just he didn't win the Western Conference Finals last year. You know, that's just
Yeah, agreed. Last question here for you, Sean.
I mean, every team this season is going to be active to try to get a player, right? Like, you know, there's a player you like in the draft, there's a player you like in the trade. They're making it the seriousness. I'm sure they're going to call the Spurs. I'm sure they're going to call from other teams.
Think you a flyer.
So these conversations are all going to be very fluid. I think you go 6 years ago, it all starts and ends with Joel Embiid's health. Because Joel Embiid didn't have housing or be able to lawsuit, he had surgery late in the season. So for them and Joel Embiid, it's making sure he gets through this offseason fully healthy, can be himself. That's the only chance, realistically, they have to compete for a championship.
Anything else that you think about tonight?
I mean, this game, for me, when I watched game 2, the bench was nuts, obviously. Opposing discrepancy, 49-18. It's the bench. It's Tyrese Hopper plays the way he played in game 3. You know, whoever wins game 4, I think is in a great position to win the series. So.
All right, I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you for all the intel. Thank you for all the hard work. Thank you for your friendship, and I appreciate you just burning bridges all over the place. You're the man.
I appreciate you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, buttons when he sat down, and then he unbuttons it when he stands up. I think that's the complete opposite of what you're supposed to do. 100%. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Sean. Unbelievable, Sean. What do I do? Well, not everyone. Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, from the world of the NFL.
Right, what's it? All in up.
Yes, I did. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the founders of that university. And it's going into its 5th year. This year, also giving back to the community with the Nashville Pre-College Assistance Program. There's going to be many candidates in attendance that are currently active, legends in attendance as well. Trying to change the trajectory of how people talk about the tight end position and how the tight end position.
It's the high stuff.
One of the founding fathers of tight end, ladies and gentlemen. George.
Spice ball. What's up? Move the camera. Can't see. I'm so sorry, y'all. Can you please make a tutorial on how to, what's up? Can you please make a tutorial on how to put the blue FX blade on a trimmer? Yes, sir, I can.
Have everybody be a part of it. And what was it kind of like being back to everybody celebrating the rest of the season? And, celebrating everyone as you got paid, Fred got paid, Brian Purdy got paid, like half of the company.
So he did it. Good for him. He's buying everything from here on out. Hopefully he pays what happened for this year and stop being juicy. This is really
I'm sorry, brother.
Something that's grown over the years, that your relationship, obviously the superstars, but also with every guy.
would say this, what one of your things with Coach Dan is that he has like a 24/7 open door policy. Like if somebody has a question for him, so this is what I say to the team, someone has an idea, he always always out, always maybe let's say if he's in some private meeting or something like that, but like any clear go at any time. And so I really respect that about him. He got rare leadership. I like golf when he got outside, and then I went football games when I would fall. So there's just he definitely puts a lot of pressure on the guys in the team that have all those games. But it's like one of the things that really well is like even put guys in a position where they're not just he doesn't ask guys to do crazy things. Because like look, I drafted you for this reason, this is what I'm really good at. I'm trying to play this, you guys have to box and together. It is that for the entire roster, which is pretty special. He's not out there just pulling so bad. He's pretty smart against that stuff.
I think he could have done. I seen for football. Pretty good stuff down by the beach. I see he can pull some shit out of there.
One-star review right there.
Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo lets you receive treatment in 3 to 5 minutes. Opdivo is an immunotherapy that works with your immune system to help fight cancer. Opdivo can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, black problems, extreme tiredness, change in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain, weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome, immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including your nervous system problems. If you had or plan to have a your stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation, Opdivo can run more pain.
The chance to live longer. The treatment gets faster.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo. See Opdivo.com for more information.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. It helps save you time. It saves just all your busy work
table is it? A low table. It's that safety table. What? What I'm talking about?
If you are a grower, please take protection before watching any further.
Get this home underdog. Get the NBA Finals tonight. Coach Carlisle, Tricky Ricky, definitely loves everything about that. Now, spend away from the NBA Finals because we have a man who's Super Bowl champion, the all-time winning tackle for the Green Bay Packers. And obviously, the man who is a father of 10. Big Big Hockey here. Thank you for making Tricky right now. You got a little summer line. You grew up outside of Cincinnati area. You were a Bengals fan. There's your finish your career as leading with the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals are currently operating like the Bombers. This is not the modern Bengals. This is like 10 years ago Bengals situation. There's been conflicting reports. Schefter has told us specifically yesterday that the clause that they're trying to wedge into Shamar Stewart's contract is not normal. Then I saw somebody else on the internet say, no, this is a normal clause. Don't feel like it's normal because of the way it's been handled and the way everybody's reacting to it. Our guy, Teddy Ferris, one of the leaders of the Cincinnati Bengals locker room, was interviewed yesterday, and he came out and said, there is no resentment towards Shamar Stewart or Trey Henderson in this locker room. We just hope the deal gets done before actual football takes place. This isn't desirable by any means, but we are not holding this against Shamar. We heard Shamar talk about the situation. He was very professional. He said, hey, like, I would like to be here, but I can't be anything this entire thing. AJ is a Cincinnati Bengals fan, a guy over in Ohio. I assume you got some Bengals fans friends. What is kind of the thought and comment wrapping around this particular Bengals situation that feels like it's from yesteryear with the Bengals?
Yeah, it's like the same old Bengals fan. I'm not a Bengals fan. I grew up a Bengals fan. I'm about 40 minutes from Cincinnati, and there's not many people against you on Twitter. Like the people that are talking about, they're thinking, man, the Bengals are trying to do this again. They're trying to get one over on their player. And I think when you see guys like Ted Harris, that's what I'm talking about. There's no, there will be no players now. Like the players respect when a guy also stands up to say, I'm gonna push this through because I'm a rookie. I should be scared to publicly say no and not sign it. Missing any can't do this one of those days. So I think if you actually listen to Shamar Stewart speak and not just read the words written out that are typed, it's hard to figure this out.
The Bengals feel like the last team that thinks that they're like almost smarter than all players. Like if you look at the business side of the NFL, all the players have learned it. And the Bengals drafted Shamar Stewart, I think the assumption was to replace, Trey Henderson, because Trey Henderson, their entire contract beef. And now it's kind of blowing up in their own face because they're trying to slide into something to Shamar Stewart's contract where, like, these guys are so business savvy from the NIL. Like, we talked about this. All the players coming in, they're going to be better with contracts and NIL deals. Putting it and understanding it. This is kind of like the first time we're seeing where the Bengals come up with this little thing that they learned. And they try to get me over on Shamar Stewart. And now they just look like idiots because they got Trey Henderson, their veteran pass rusher. Now they go through the thing.
I got one more.
How does this happen in the NBA? I don't know, because I just see everybody get paid. A seventh guy is getting $80 million. How is it handled in the NBA? Do people in the locker room, like, for instance, in the other locker room,
But you drafted him, correct? For us, once you draft, when you got drafted, you're signing on that dotted line.
That's for us, too.
It's already set. It's done. So for me, it's weird because you got to get going. Obviously, you got a plan for you to be a part of the future. Why would you want to make it as soon as possible? You would want to make that happen to get that guy in as soon as possible. Get him acclimated, get him around the team, get him around the team. They need to say, how do that trust your time? They're trying to protect themselves down the line.
Oh man.
Well, here's another thing to think about that every Shamar's handling much more of a short because of that, and it's probably because of the NIL and things like that. When you look at the Philadelphia Eagles with Saquon Barber, okay, Saquon had like 3 years left on his deal. They want to pay him so Saquon was happy. Like, hey, we want to give the appearance at least that we care about Saquon, we want to take care of you. That's what Saquon is. He will run through a wall for the Philadelphia Eagles. Not right before, they're very thankful for the Philadelphia Eagles. To set your business relationship up with your first-round draft pick like this, there will be some like cold-hearted
Next year's first round pick, like the agent, if you're leaving next year, your first round, you're the first round, right, you go to the bank, you're gonna say, all right, well, you're gonna read this contract multiple times, you're gonna go over and over, because we don't think something.
But Shamar is like, you know, Tyrese got traded here to now. Like the reason why I think Tyrese is such a great leader of this team for this city is because as soon as he came here, he like wanted to be a painter, wanted to be a member of the community. Like Shamar gets drafted this place, and the first experience he has with the Bengals is, oh, they're trying to screw me over. I've been here before. Like that's just not a good way to start a partnership. Like that's not a good way to start a business relationship. And it's like the Bengals fans get mad about us talking about it, but it's like, this is reality. These aren't Madden players. These are humans. Okay, so whenever you try to sleep something into a human's contract, it's a game big type thing, and they go, no, we're not going to do that. That there is feelings now that you have just set up. So I can't continue to say this, but I guess I should. Like the Bengals literally just shoot themselves in the foot here for no reason. This contract is going to be nowhere near as big as Trey Hendrickson's contract, or as big as Jamar Higgins, or Jamar Chase, or T. Higgins, or any of these, Joe Burrow, or any of these other guys. It's a rookie contract. It's slotted. To your point, where you say the NBA is slotted, and new CBA with the NFL, these things are pretty exact on what the deal is. So they're trying to game it a little bit. I don't know what the pros and cons, and I just don't really see.
Not worth the game.
Exactly.
It's not worth the game.
Like with Trey Hendrickson, they're going to pay you a lot of money. So if you want to play hardball with him so you can save yourself some money, I understand. That shit happens with that all the time. Especially if you're in this $40 million that you're confident in. Well, the rookie contract, you know exactly what you're going to have to pay him. So just sliding in the city, it's an awful lot. I don't, now granted, look-ass rook, and that's how I view it. Like, yo, you're a rookie. I don't want to hear you talking about his contract. Then they're like, well, it's not fun, and then the other time, okay, so I manufacture this thing, and then Ruben talks like this guy's actually kind of composed, because there is a feeling of him potentially hating the Bengals because he already got paid by Texas A&M.
Yeah.
And he's gone through this entire thing before, so now he's like trying to put a little clause in the contract, like he's trying to screw him over, but that's probably what his agents are telling him.
And you think he's gonna go, you think a second contract comes up? He sees what's happening with Trey, he sees what's happening with it. So you think he's looking to go a second contract negotiation? No, he's probably just gonna get his 4 years to be like, all right, I got
And once again, don't want to bury the Bengals. Okay, because I understand the Bengals fan base are a great fan base. Their atmosphere is awesome. The Bengals team, the sort is all good. Stupid.
I think, honestly, the Bengals fans don't know what they're saying. They've been Bengals fans for a long time, and they get it, like, they're not playing smart, at least the people that
Like we said, before you watch that video, if you just read an article and you read the quote, it's like, this guy's has a job to get ready to play, but also then you hear him speak, it's like, no, never mind. No, he's not. He's doing what he needs to do. And also, it's interesting because the whole knockout here, like what they talked about during the draft process was like, this guy needs reps. That was his whole thing. That's why he only had 4.5 sacks in college. Was like, he needs the reps to kind of get where he could be because we don't do physical free. So for them to deliberately be like, hey, we know you need reps, but we're going to do this and create a situation so you're not going to be on the field. It just makes no sense.
To the guy who's controlled everything he can control up to this point, and that's what we talk about with guys. Control everything, staying out of trouble. Right? I was watching the film to get to this point, and it's something that's out of your control. Has nothing to do with you. It's stopping you from being on the football field. That's the kind of pitch you do. You not want to start it like that.
I got actually an Instagram story. He's working. Yeah, they added the LA agency, the agency that reps them. They added me a story and a short story. That being said, TJ Watt's not signed in. He's Aaron Rodgers came out publicly and was like, hey, I'm here to meet this guy. I'll be having a meeting, I'll be having practice. Anything he needs, I'm going to he said, you know what you're doing. Here's what we're talking about. He said, Aaron told him I don't ever step or anything like that, and he was like, fine, you tell me whatever you want. How hard is it as an to piss off the younger guy, but also tell him, you're a good player, you're on a shit. Is there a balance there where you're trying to talk to? Because you talk about pressing different buttons and everything like that. OG is a necessity, I think, to a successful career. I haven't been said it. I was incredibly lucky for that. I don't know who AJ would say he am, but there's always a veteran that like looks out. Will Howard getting in honors here seems like a great situation. You have been that for a lot of people. How do you start that relationship and how do those conversations go?
Here's what they are, man. I know when you get early. I'm not here to overstep my boundaries. That's what Aaron Rodgers says to you. Crazy. That's what Aaron Rodgers says to you. You're already in awe, and he comes with you with that, completely just knocks you off. This is what. And now you let your guard down. Now you allow Aaron Rodgers to come in and have those conversations with you. And as you build that time on the field and off the field, because both of those things go hand in hand, I believe the time you spend with somebody off the field and on the field continues to build that brotherhood, which helps you trust that person, you believe in that person, you know that person was the best for you, regardless where you play at. Those are the things that help. So I think immediately him telling that kid, hey, listen, I don't know how to stay my boundaries, I just want to help you. That automatically made the kid that is going down, and now he's more willing to listen and follow everyone just on the jump. Now he'll build that time and cool him where he will respect him and listen to him more, but he started off perfectly.
Hey Jay, why is he putting on a trick like this?
He seems to be a good teammate, but I think also how you come from that dude. I mean, when I first got in the NFL, it was 2006, I believe. Everyone was saying, kid. They're speaking down to you, calling people kid. I lost my mind. They're going to grab your shoulder, kid, let me tell you about how it is. Whenever that happened, I instantly shut down. I never heard the word from that person. And that happened from a couple of different people at times. And so how you come at people, I think, is a big part of sort of saying, like, hey, I don't understand. I mean, Will Howard's 22-year-old, he's like, I was watching him when I was 5 years old. And for that to be how he started, that's a huge deal.
Everything's starting with Aaron Rodgers and Pittsburgh Steelers. Even this, I think, is a home run for the Steelers.
Yeah, so far everything's been absolutely perfect. Everything he's said, everything he's done as far as like speaking in front of the team, his first day telling them that he's all in. We went to the camp, they were small town, and we with the boys, everything he's done with Will and all the other quarterbacks. Yeah, everything so far, it's obviously it's just June, but everything so far has been perfect.
Massive day here on ESPN. A historic event begins. The College World Series, live from Omaha, Nebraska, kicks off today, literally following our show. This is something that I think we all look forward to. We don't know College World Series baseball. We don't know college baseball, I think, going into the College World Series. We followed it a little bit closer this year because West Virginia was at that spot. I was at the ball club. Ty, what do we need to know about the College World Series? And maybe those of us who don't have all the info need to know.
Follow this all season long unless you're a fan of one of these teams in the SEC because there are like college football, there are so many players, so many schools. But if you want just a quick bird's eye view of the College World Series, why it's so special. First College World Series in 1947, so it's been around a while. We moved to Omaha in 1915, and it used to be a Rosenblatt Stadium, which is one of like the real cathedrals. Baseball, absolutely beautiful. They moved to Charles Schwab, which is one of my favorite. This year in particular, so if you don't know, it's an 18 double elimination bracket. It's not counting tournament winners bracket. And the two teams remaining will play in best of the three series. Grand champion. We've been good this year. They live in the field that previously won the championship. years past, institutions like Stanford and were very good baseball, they got a little locked up. He's not trying to go down there.
Keep going, yes sir, keep going.
And you got the SEC schools, you got the LSU, the Tennessee.
Abe do one side at a time, you looking like you ain't even stop looking at money, pay attention to the client. This is one of the biggest problems with new barber. Come on man, I ain't no new barber, brother. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, brother. Go look at my page. Bro is getting that fresh cut. You must have just started out in a shop and you still taking pictures of your cuts you do at early in your career. Yeah, you do that early in your career. Come on, man. Mr. Roger, bro. Mr. Roger Lee, don't come up in here being like that, brother. A person that just started wouldn't have as many clients as me, brother. Come on, man. You got that start wearing black gloves, bro? No, I'm not wearing no black gloves. When you wear gloves, your hands be all sweaty underneath the gloves. Imagine that. I want to make my hair, your line is hidden. I got gloves, though. I'm almost out of my gloves. I've been using my gloves. Alcohol. We have that. Well, you have to hold a person's head while cutting. Create stability so the head won't be moving around and stuff like that. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm doing. Most definitely. Like the video, make sure you subscribe. We almost at 40,000. Barbershop Director. Yes, we are free at 1 to 2 p.m. today. Oh man.
Chocolate is a local food bank, water, 50 cents for the Heartland Food Bank. So 68,000 times 350.
That's like the feel-good story of the I mean, I don't know if we did it. I guess the last time I was his son actually was
Dominican Republic, nice.
this first class is basically that. Kind of like
As Gator Fieldhouse is getting filled with yellow shirts and taking place for Game 4 of the NBA Finals. Obviously, 9,146 days and since the last time the Pacers went to the NBA Finals game, this place is upside down tonight. Today, we assume it's up to the night try.
No, if you don't, you risk of catching a fungus. Remember safety first always. If I catch fungus in my finger, brother, I catch fungus in my finger. Safety first is always, though. I keep my hands pretty clean, bro. I've been cutting for a while, and I've probably been cutting for like 12 years at most. 5 years professionally, for like 12 years. So you can see what that could look like. Yep, you cutting the fuzz, little man. I'm gonna give you something to yap about, Mr. Lee. I'm gonna give you something to yap about, Mr. Lee.
You're going brand new exhaustion. Every time you're out there, like I said, it gives you a chance to make a roster and to get more minutes. I mean, I feel like I've made a 10-year NBA career just outplaying people. You have to have strong muscles, but just making life really difficult on those ends.
You said you were getting chills listening to that. He's very often said that is how TV plays where she's a Pittsburgh kid. There's not a lot of Pittsburgh guys that make it to the NBA. We're more of a hockey, obviously football town. But him carrying that into the NBA Finals and being spun like 10 times and 5 first player ever off the bench to do that in front of his grandpa who's here and everything. But what do you think about keeping it on? How many film centers have to be trying to offer?
That is a huge tone setter. Let me tell you something. I've never seen a coach have a problem with the hardest work. So all the kids at home that's complaining about the coach don't like you, you don't play because I've never seen a coach have a problem with the hardest work. Just be the hardest work and everything else will figure itself out. I keep telling my week and keep asking the coaches and stuff. He said, you know, I come on this team, defend and rebound. He said nothing about scoring the basketball. He said defend and rebound. Just like it. You lead rebound the whole history of my week. That's how I do it. There was one play in practice where the ball literally dribbled back and was shot around. Always in half court. I chased up that ball. Riley blew the whistle. They looked at me. I said, oh shit, I did something wrong. He said, why didn't you stop? I said, no, it was still going. I didn't hear the whistle. He's Riley blew the whistle. Later on that day, I found out I had to go to the just because I was the only guy that was willing to chase that rebound. TJ McConnell was the only guy that was willing to pick up 94 feet and turn your ass and push you. He's the only guy that's going to get 5 steals and however many minutes he got in the game. He's the only guy. You see, look at his eye when he comes to the crowd. That's some scary shit.
You want this for the next?
I know you probably is. Somebody that stole my damn phone, man. You got me. Dang, dude, what shit, dude?
I'm gonna take it over to
I got my son ready to
summer.
That's real in football too.
That's so weird. I said to him, that's one more. Because it's super hard to do, and you have to get your body in your mind 100% better than the offseason. And all throughout the season, like the season's going to be teaching you how not working. I'm sure that it's still there. It's still working. Continue with everything. I think I'm happy with the other side. The same thing that was in the TJ saying that.
Yeah, he's a good dude. They check for Arizona. He's a Pittsburgh guy. He's about to lose his mind over his court. And also, he has a mid-range jumper.
Like a black spray. Nah, you don't need it. It's just a little bit. That's on you though. Just make it pop out a little bit more. It's all on you. If you don't need it, you don't need it. It's already sharp. You can see it's already sharp. Yeah.
What we see him doing on the basketball court is nothing.
give you some of my yap about Mr. Lee. Oh yeah, Mr. Lee. Come on, man. Come on, Mr. Lee. Where you went, Mr. Lee, brother? Oh, you've been on a lot of board time. Yeah. Right now it's only 145. The most of them will be at one time about like 500, 400.
There's also another way that punches into legacy forever. Banter becomes one of the only 5 players in finals history to have 25 plus points at the age of 22 or younger. Look at that list of who's who in the history of basketball. Banter had always been a guy, right? Just kind of looking for the right opportunity. It's found one here at the Pacers UT. He had not really been good to the Mavericks. But I'll tell you one thing about it. When the man came to the league, the man said he don't see him get a run. I don't get a run, I don't beat run. So he does not really get confidence. So I was sure this guy who's been a third scorer throughout the season at some point would have to get it on. And shout out to Carter for it. It's easy to play him this season. But he stayed with him, he kept him up. I think that gives confidence into him. And also you get confidence from the guys in the league. And his mom and his sister came from Canada to see him play. So you got your family coming over. Can we talk about Canada? Something to do. Even football. There's a guy in every that probably gets no praise, but you cannot get rid of this guy. You get rid of this guy, every call shit, he goes to shit. Every team has a guy. TJ McConnell is that guy here. Also, JJ plays that guy here. So they got 2 guys. Most teams have one guy. You were talking about smacking one of them up and one of the people inside here and all that stuff. I mean, that's beyond you, not us. You guys are freedom to there's been a lot of conversation over the last few years about the state of play and the state of grass and the fields and the turf and everything like that. Is the word all basically the same, or is there some places that shouldn't versus some other
brother.
There was a movement kind of quieter, but there was certainly movement about everything. Okay, so then the owners talked about how, well, we don't know if the research says that grass here is actually a big
We can do something with it, brother.
in certain times of the year that might be safe for the grass.
Definitely do something with it.
It's a lot of shit. But right now, what a lot of players are saying, it's weird that when soccer happens here in the United States of America, you're going to put grass pitches down. And when we're playing for your money, millions and millions of dollars, you're not able to do it. Here's MetLife, they put a grass pitch down for the, what is it called, Grumpy? It's the FIFA World Club Cup Championship Super Duper title. And how many teams are in this, and how long is this happening for?
It goes for a month, 32 teams at bottom.
You'll be there tomorrow, right down in Miami?
Yeah, for the opener.
So JJ Watt has actually come out
obviously, Barber, I've seen a lot of these games that come out of America that happen in football stadiums because they want to be able to fill it out. And then obviously a lot of these soccer players and soccer teams say we're not playing on turf, we won't play on grass. Now obviously these NFL stadiums will say, yeah, that's the soccer people,
right,
there's no respect for soccer.
Oh, all right, put the guy. Put my hand on this squeeze. See a ball. See how he's trying to get it. Cut it down.
So the guy on top of the turf is shit too, because you're sliding around. It's not necessarily the right answer. That looks beautiful. I think it has to be fun. But I think what JJ Watt mentioned was like, this doesn't mean that it's
Someone in here that I cut off,
looks good.
and I completely
Right, could be a great picture.
on the spot that's lighter. You realize like now that they got enhancements, they're kind of like nobody will be able to tell because it's actually here. Let's go. Let's get How you doing? Let's get it, y'all.
T-shirt there, GYN. for Jim Mercy, it's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Jim. We appreciate you. Also, we need another one here, Jim, so let's make sure we're buzzing around, dropping buckets. Okay, so we bring in a veteran quarterback into a veteran locker room. We've done that here in Indianapolis like 40 times. We've all went back to Phil Rivers, Carson Wentz, Matt Ryan, you name it. We've tried this a lot with veteran quarterbacks. I think the difference with Danny Downs is his body type and his play style fit perfectly for a Shane Steichen type offense, but he's also like a run out of town, like almost down like, I don't say no confidence to be
We had a need to cut game.
it's almost like he had a chance to find a new home.
We in Louisiana, brother.
In that locker room. Welcoming in Danny Dimes, who appears to be QB1 right now as Anthony Richardson's shoulder is injured. What would the messaging be to him, do you think?
I mean, this is a new opportunity to have a fresh start and show that you're a winner. I remember when he was with the Giants and he got paid and they gave him a
Watch this.
Also, when he went into the locker room and playing that position, I don't see that much difference between him and Richardson because they both can make plays with their feet. They both can throw the ball. So, to me, it was like, you know, who's been in the league for a period of time, so you think he only got professionalism that Anthony Richardson needs to work on. So, also, I think it's a win-win for both sides. You get groom Anthony Richardson, you bring him into a situation where you know how to change the offense because he will make plays with his feet, just like Richardson. And also, this is a redemption story. If Major, you got, you weren't the guy there, you have a chance to be the guy there.
You got one, you know, that's AJ, Danny Dimes big, okay? I got chased around 2 Sundays ago, maybe the day before Jim Mercy's service day, I got chased around this event or whatever, and he's huge. And I don't think it gets talked about for his size or athleticism enough. That's why we enjoy UD thing. Like, hey, him and AR play a similar style of football. They very much do. That's not been two very different people, I think, two very different types of players, but they have a similar skill set. That's good for him. Like that is good for the goal. He's off the tackle. I think Shane's going to like kind of empower them.
I think Shane loves him. Watch that when you see Shane speaking out, he looks like he's not looking on the people excited to say good things about Danny Dimes. But I mean, Danny Dimes is in a prime situation. I want to be next. I want to do what Baby Mayfield did. I want to do what Sam Darnold did. Let me find him out. People wrote me off.
You gotta hear it. You can hear it.
For Danny Dimes, it couldn't be a better situation for him. It's not a good thing ever. Information is shorter. We don't know how it's going to be, but it's giving an opportunity to Danny Dimes. So,
And honestly, it's given an opportunity for the Colts to see Danny Dimes as a guy. You know, they're leading now because they are too.
that's the thing, too. Like, people don't understand it. I think there needs to be a clearly defined role of who the quarterback is. When there's two of them, it's weird for everybody. Coaches, players need to know, hey, we all know, like, if you're on a football team, we know what our quarterback is. Our quarterback sucks. We gotta be average. We're not here to be good. And our quarterback's great, we win the Super Bowl. And that's kind of
Yeah, there's something about Danny Dimes, I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, I'm about to look at my schedule real quick. You can't do that. That's what Client asked for. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. He got the steaming hot towel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As great as we were with the big three with CB and LeBron, CB and D-Wade, and we had the little 12, we understand that LeBron was
Watch
big
this.
dog, so we have to have role definition. Even when we get to the playoffs with Miami, Spo will call us in the office and we will sign a separate contract to commit to the things that we need to do to specific This is not a real contract, but do you agree to be the sixth man? Because there was times where in this series against Indiana, Shane Bagley started, and I would come off the bench. But in other series, I would start, and he would come off the bench. And I had to agree to that in the contract as well. Do you agree to enjoy somebody else's success and be ready when your number is? I love that.
yeah, that's all.
Are you willing to be excited for other people's success and your job? Each time, we'll say something. And or a coach will say something to the press conference. And they're saying that to different teams. Like, I like that our team is a hard-working team. Like, who knows if our team's a hard-working team? Like, you're letting the world know and letting players know, like, hey, we're expecting you to be a hard-working team. Like, I enjoy the fact that, hey, are you willing to be a guy who's happy for somebody else? That's a coach telling telling you, like, hey, this is what I need. This is what we're gonna need to do to have success. You obviously were able to do that. I don't know, I never heard of it.
Remember the ball? I'm gonna ball. I don't want to hoop. Come on, man. I hit you up on Instagram. I said I hit you up on Instagram. Trying to hoop. Run away from the smoke.
I went there to see
And it's no disrespect to Spo. We understand how it works. Like you say, he loves when pro guys put these materials.
Hold on. This is a genius style of leadership. This is like a great way to just set like
You can't complain later because you saw what they do.
football team should do this. Football team should do this. Like a wide receiver, like, hey, do you or will you sign a contract saying you're gonna be the best third option?
It's harder to clearly define roles when you have like three outlets. And it's like, we don't know who, I mean, obviously in your situation, like LeBron is LeBron, but in a lot of these other situations, you get the big three, it's like, well, one night it could be his night, one night it could be his night. Is it a lot harder to define roles when you have a situation like that?
I think it's a lot harder because of the financial aspect of it. Now, when I was playing, you could put together a big three and put quality around it and get what you want. I'm not taking you down. You look at the OKC team right now, SGA's on the game now. Checks don't be willing to take a pay cut. Jerry don't take a pay cut because everybody take a pay cut when you're playing. LeBron took a pay cut. Mike took a pay cut. Chris Bosh took a pay cut. I took a pay cut. We all took a pay cut. So now you look at the financial side of it. Are these guys going to be willing to take pay cuts to bring in the pieces that you need to actually reach championship outcomes? I think that's where it gets a little tricky.
Both of these teams don't have luxury tax. First time ever, I think, since the luxury tax was put into place, that these two teams don't have it in their NBA finals. So obviously, luxury tax is like that. It's a salary cap, and if you don't above it, you just have to pay luxury tax. So we talked to HYB, the owner of the Phoenix Suns, and obviously has not worked out. And he said, like, I'm paying everybody because my fans don't care about me having to pay luxury tax. Here, with the way they've been able to construct the rosters, they've been able to get dogs to cheaper places. But when you have success, that those dogs are getting paid. Everybody's getting paid, so you have to be able to redo that. Like the Pacers, if they pay Miles Turner, they're going to get a luxury tax. It means they're going to some other people. It's like with the Oklahoma City Thunder, obviously SGA, because it's been there. His supermax is worth more than everybody else's. It's like success almost causes a lot more problems for your roster construction, but obviously neither of these teams care.
Yeah, I mean, Alfred was going to get on the boat. Without that, I kind of had that conversation with Paul. I think it was yesterday or the day before. But I think Matthews starting for 20 teams in the NBA. He's probably one of their all-time league scorers. If he starts there and plays there the entire time. But also back to that Heat thing, kind of also for Spoelstra to let LeBron be like, hey, don't listen to the head coach. I'm LeBron. I'm the franchise player. Listen to what I have to say. And that's kind of why this series is awesome. It's because both these coaches are so far ahead. Like tonight, will it be OKC's adjustments early, and then Carlisle has to make adjustments after the first or second quarter, or how does that go in game? Because obviously, like you mentioned, SGA 6 turnovers, they're doubling him when he goes to the ISO in the corner. But how do the adjustments start tonight and then continue to happen throughout the game?
I think the adjustments start first with OKC because they're the losing team. So I think the losing team is more, they need to make more adjustments. They need to make them soon. But I think where Carlisle has thrived and where he has won is the end game adjustments. The adjustments he makes in the game. When you look at game one, he took 5 guys out and put 5 guys in the fourth quarter. And they were down, and they were around 9:30, 9:40 that game. They went around 15-4 right after that. Then in this game, he comes in, he goes small. Then he comes back.
That game will be played on ABC at 8:30. I assume you will be on the pregame coverage. We can't wait to watch you there. You've been crushing it here for us. We appreciate you taking time out of your life to join us. Obviously, the NHL Stanley Cup finals will continue tomorrow night. There is obviously the FIFA World Cup club thing, the Super Duper tournament happening all around the United States of America. There's also a major taking place in Plum Grove, Pennsylvania, the Eastern Hills of Pittsburgh in the U.S. Open. Give us a little bit of an update on that. Let's get to one half of the hammer. Cowboys AP Tone.
Yes, the U.S. Open, the 125th U.S. Open at the Long Country Club in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, started yesterday. As of the last chance I got to check, it was about 20 minutes ago. There was not a top 10 player in the world who was under par, so Oakmont is showing her teeth. The leading score yesterday was -4. No, I mean, the golf course, Oakmont happens to be her. I don't know what to tell you. Last yesterday,
It's beautiful. She is beautiful. She is expensive too. A lot of us on the block never have to play.
unless you were pandemic, I played 3 on Monday, but it's 6 games today. I kind of did it for the summer, so I wasn't mature enough, but just for the summer, I was.
If you're a family, that's when you want to hold on to that job. Because obviously, it's playing there, you have to have a lot of money. So obviously, you're able for a lot of money. You would sit normally, other than having the back over the back to get that a lot of money yourself. Well, we haven't even gotten into those stories at all. But at Oakmont Country Club, you're in Oakmont. It's like a good job. If you get it, you should hold on to that job. Someone decided to have a little bit of that.
I slept in, missed the team time, they don't have that there. We had a lot more of those nights. But no, back to Oakmont. The top 16 and ties make the cut. Projected cut line right now is right around top 5 or +5. So I wanted to highlight kind of some of the big names that are around that number. Roth is at +3 right now. Bryson is at +3 right now. He's going to start his day. Scotty's at +4. He's right around that game. That's fine. Rory +4. He's going to start his day. Smith is at 5 over. DJ's at +9. He's on the second cut. He won the last time they went over the fun. And JT is at a +10. So that's something as far as big names are doing right now. JJ's long story from day one. He shot a 31 on the front. That was a record for the U.S. Open right here. You can see his kind of story of the day. On 15, he makes a par save. He was 18 of 19 inside 25 yesterday. He gained 4 strokes playing yesterday, which was the best in the game. No bogeys for his round yesterday. It's the second time that's happened in the last 2 Oakmonts. His pine has been unbelievable. He just teed off a little bit of a par on 1. Let's go to Victor Noblet. He's the other one of the other big names in the top 10. This is him on 17, his 8th hole of the day. He just in for eagle of 3. So Victor is on the move to 3 over there. I believe he's today at -2, so he is still in the top 5. Then the other guy who was looking around the top 10, a future U.S. Open winner, past U.S. Open winner, looks kept up. In a tough spot there, Simpson over the stand. What's he going to do here in this tough spot from the fringe? Burning putt here. Brooks nails it to go 3 under there. He had a little bit of a rough stretch. He dropped down to -1 for the days, but he's still in the top 10. Those are the big names right around there now.
Okay, you can use all for down in South Florida.
I'm consistent and consistent, but I'm a Brooks guy. You can't feel my color on weekend, you're the vocal, so.
The drum and set it up. Yeah, have something obviously you got big on hockey stick clubs, right?
I got work to do, man. I'm still in the phase of why I gotta have you this shit.
Some trees, maybe having a little bit of time out there. Also, there's a current first sergeant, who is 47, who does it on the golf course, Boots, I believe he says. Yeah, you see, tell me, it's my friend.
I was there before kids, y'all born. My sister's little girl, not too much. One little boy, 2 years old. I'm married,
We have here on ESPN, and we continue digitally on YouTube, ESPN Plus, Disney Plus.
Oh, you finally got, they got an iPad on their
This will go ahead for US Open this weekend, Stanford Farms this weekend. We're back for another AFL. Johnson, the entire crew will move this set inside from outside in less than 12 hours. Thank you to all the appreciate fantastic job, absolute legends, and we'll be back after a massive weekend of sports. We'll see you on Monday. See your friends out there, something nice that might change their life. We're in this thing together, never forget it. Gangsters inside, baby. Okay, we'll see you later. You can think be a team, but
Sign up today and receive $100 bonus bets on if you make your first $10 bet.
Sports. No way. Big Cat Elvis just flying down the street.
I'm also on a medium. Ever since I was 20% of rated to roadside service guys understand.
Sounds like you were ordered just like this.
Yeah, it's pretty much, I ain't gonna say it's easy. You're gonna have little arguments or disagreements or stuff like that. Obviously, came from different households and stuff, so it's different things. But that just all comes with it.
He is going to keep her happy. Good.
Yeah, keep her happy. What do you try to do with it?
No, but she already dead. Because my daughter made the pump. I didn't cut it off.
Oh, so it's already
Yo, you good.
mustache or no?
I'm gonna let it grow back.
Alright. I'm trying to grow mine right now. 26 is away, just started growing. It's crazy. I call it late bloom. So. Lady had more happy she wanted me to answer the phone for. I don't have no. Imagine having 330 something clients. I don't have everybody's number saved, so I said random 504 number. Like I don't know who it is. I'm behind. I don't want to stop, pick up the phone and talk to somebody real quick because you'll never know what the conversation gonna be. By it's gonna last a couple seconds, or I might have to stop what I'm doing. I thought I could answer the phone. My wife called me.
This is the Men's College World Series.
Thanks for joining us everyone. You're watching the NCAA Men's College World Series presented by Capital One. Downtown Omaha, Nebraska. Been playing at downtown since 2011, and this is the 75th edition of the Men's College World Series. Omaha, Nebraska synonymous with the British Columbia, the 2016 Men's College World Series. And the Shanta Leaders. Headlines for the 2025 National League World Series. In Rocky, already teams. These teams are champions of the 11 and Charles Schwab. One of them is Arkansas. They lead for club number 1 for the and they are the highest seed that is in this tournament. Already staying is the lowest. They come in as a number 4 seed on a region. They're the 4th to ever reach the Men's College World Series. They are the Cinderella. And there is a handful of guys who ultimately hear their names called very early in this upcoming draft, including the shortstop for the Razorbacks. The Rockies will be long against each other until one champion went out. As well, and you can see the ball is automatic. Arkansas has number 7. It will be the first of 3 between the two teams.
All right, brother.
Played here twice.
We're going to spray it down. We're going to take a picture one last picture.
Downfield. Your overarching thoughts on this field.
You mentioned one Cinderella. That's where it's
Spray it down. This ain't nothing but some good old alcohol.
Yeah, for me, those are the first time since 1957, we got a ranking field here, all of the 8 teams, what we had last year. The other thing for me is, can you find out all the essence,
What's up? Yesterday? No, it was like somebody, it was like Saturday or something like that last week. Put up a little bit? Could be out there. Could be a lot of people. I want to bring out the old one. I'm going to buy me some basketball. And it still be at that church? Monday y'all be up there or you close? Yeah. From Memphis, awesome. Hey, good to see a young man keeping his business, keep rocking. Finally, a good stream. Yes, sir, finally a good stream. What's up, bro, from Tupelo? What's up? Line is hitting, yes, sir. Oh, no, some Bro, man, I think that well, I don't even know what that say. Give my man a Lester. Let's get it. I don't answer the phone for nobody. I ain't got her number. I ain't got to start looking for number. Talk to him. I don't know who it's about. I don't know who it is. Somebody kind of squeezing like everyone squeezing. I got 3 people coming in for an hour.
Don't you just love what you can taste it all? Well, we did try everything.
Come on, let's win, baby. You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. You'll help me out on my old phone and still get to keep it?
That's right. No trading.
There you go.
Not right now, T-Mobile.
Well, yes.
Also, let's do a little easy because it's 20% versus everything, guys.
You're happy to give me something in return for karma. Box of razor. It's kind of nonsense.
Let's go one more. No trading. Pay on the road for about $800.
They gonna add the amount you owe when you look at the phone, add it on to your brand new phone. And then you got to slowly pay off your brand new phone as well. So instead of paying off an Apple 16 for $1,600, now you got a note that's gonna last like 6 years. You're gonna be paying that phone, iPhone that's $2,000 for 6 years. 5 years.
This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just means good at Banana.
Welcome back to almost every year. There's a Cinderella team in the field, a team that beat the odds. When you ask Coastal Carolina about that word, they laugh in your face. I talked to sophomore starter Jim Morrison about it, and he said, "We won 53 games. We only lost 11. We ran through the regionals. We won 2 games in 20 hours in the super regionals." I don't know why anyone would say that. And when you ask Blake Bartle about it, he said, "That's a bunch of baloney. We belong here. Maybe 2016 was the Cinderella, but not this year."
Coastal Carolina, half century, only 8 teams in the regions, 4 times lost. This is not a Cinderella story. We're not going to hear the most successful college baseball programs in the entire country.
Basically, up to 3-1. Telling me is they need to go recruit Giannis out of the football. Yeah, that's the overpowered. Dynasty overpowered. And then Kevin Durant supposed to be going to the Spurs. Yeah. Oh, no. I'll mess over him. Yes. I promise. You be able to play basketball? Come on, man. Ted? I lock Ted up. Come on, man. I just seen Ted. I'm taking ball, I haven't ball in a year. Ted always did this. Come on, man. A lot of these teams play basketball. Then it's gonna be like just the basketball players. It'll be like the clothing brand, like it'd be like a lot of the streamers and everything playing basketball now. It's like Boy Max versus HYB. If I was gonna be, I'd be trying to get in their little gym. If I was in Atlanta, in a little private group session, I'd be trying to get up and down.
That brings up Gus Guzman. He and White hit back-to-back homers twice in the Big 12 tournament. 318 on the season. They feel a little left side, deep and short. Is not in time. I'm still in the base. Just like that, we see both one full hand, two
Nice
hand,
match.
potential
One-handed tomahawk.
Good sign for Jimmy. That's how I was stealing on this ball. Everything going towards because he pulled up his arm slot, that freaking runs towards the runner when it comes to the guy behind the plate. One of the big reasons why, even if he's up 1-9,
Dang, I gotta bring me some basketball.
even if he's a 1-9,
I'm gonna give me some KD7. OG. Come out there, OG. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Like they had like a peanut butter jelly combination. Yeah, I might go out and buy those ones on the hand. Some Kobe Bryant, some Kobe Bryant. $1,000. Stop messing over people. Just them right there will give me the ability to. Come on, man. Like Mike. Like Mike, brother. Down be up there? That's crazy. He fouled him. He always fouled. That's crazy. When he had sharp hands. Yeah. I wonder if he still got sharp nails and he still be fouling. That would be insane. I used to hate when he guarded, not because he'll lock anybody up, just because his nails are sharp. Like yo, out there like practice like a bunch of cuts on my what you I got so bad the coach told him to cut his nails. My tanner be down there? My tanner still live out here? Come on, Montana got at the bottom of the barrel. Works. Keyshawn beat up? Keyshawn Martin? Come on, man. I'm naming all the scrubs. Keyshawn Martin probably the only player I ever seen that tried his hardest and never got better. Yeah. I'd be crazy if I go out there and I mess up with people like that and I haven't really touched the basketball really since the last time I played with y'all. And before that, like 4 years ago. And before the last time I took the ball when I was in the gym with y'all 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Yeah. I still had a little tiny touch. You know, I was elbowing some shots. But I'll do what I can. I'm trying to say, if you're making that move, be consistent with it, give me about 2 weeks. You'll see me in there by myself. I'll be in there early morning. It's crazy. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting back into it too. How you doing? Who? Yeah, he's right there in the way to is to overcome a 13-year national this the you the one on Instagram? All right. To make it easier for you, when I'll probably get the room. I'll probably make everything kind of this way from everybody's face and get that long movement. Just get all up in there. But it's all on what you want to do. They'll probably make it easy for you though. Yeah, I'll probably take the room there like this and that big one you can just get spared from trying to cut you. When you cut, we'll leave things up. You know, we run a third. Do not cut. First pitch, he's inside, all one. Bonan just fantastic. Defensively and offensively. The first got maybe catching back to ball skills, but move the play. 2 homers in game 1 of the Supers against Robert and over the next 2 balls, no strikes. Like a lot, this is the third baseman, still on a foot back. Last playing deep and short is Mason White. You'll find me say hello.
Very selective at the plate. Will Hunt, 1 zone.
Hold on, I'm about to check my schedule real quick. Thank you.
I'm talking bed in the night. Just tired of losing.
What?
Tired of losing my money, man.
What? Bet? Bid? You gonna always lose your money with betting.
I hit you. I can do it.
You probably lost more times than you hit. I know the system, brother. I've been knowing the system for years. Give people false hope. They can actually win, bro. Imagine the company opening up a company just so people can take money from me. That sounds kind of flawed, huh? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rig the system. Or I know it's impossible for somebody to tell exactly how many points this player is gonna make. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add multiple. Now you gotta guess 3 players at the same time. And if you miss one of them, then it's basically dang it impossible to sit there and kind of guess. I guess you could go by analytics, but it's still impossible. I feel like it's impossible. But they probably make millions of dollars a year off of people. Billions of dollars. They do have people that like cheat the system. They know somebody that know an NBA player, NFL player. For real, they had a Barber selling players. He cut like NFL players and NBA players. So he'll probably relate the message, be like, hey, we're gonna bet on you tonight. Go so and so under or over, whatever the case may be. I need one this amount of rebounds for me or whatever it is. And then they'll probably go out there and go do that. And then that's why they like certain players don't do good. Like remember that I heard they had a Chris Paul. Chris Paul had he said every time Chris Paul was in a playoff, he never won against a ref. It wasn't even a game. He said he never won against one ref. So he's banned. The ref is banned from being a ref at all Chris Paul games. Yeah. But then I think it was when he was on then he played for the Suns. That year that they were supposed to go far with the Suns, that game that they were supposed to win.
They lost against the Bucks in the final.
That ref, he wasn't even supposed to be there, but they let that ref that game and they lost, which is crazy. Imagine going inside the NBA and never winning a championship. That gotta be insane. An insane feeling. Like I don't know. You can't solidify being one of the greats again. You need it as one. I mean, Russell Westbrook always gonna be a great. He always miniature go. Man, I really wish they would have won this year. And he retired. That's crazy. Unless that was Facebook being Facebook. They said no. They said Russell Westbrook retired.
No, the Euro League, they offered him like
yeah, I had seen that, like a lot of money.
150 million for 3 years.
Hey, I would have took that ASAP. Probably way more money than what he's making in the NBA. Would you feel like that would tarnish his NBA legacy? No.
He's still the triple double king. He can't. And nobody took that away from him.
Yeah.
You average triple double for like 3-4 years in a row. You can't take that away from him. And then on top of that, he was like 30 something. Yeah. There wasn't no tension. He was like 35, 15.
Yeah, big numbers.
9'6", 548 ERA. He's a big one on the mound. He's 6'3". He's just 168 pounds.
I can imagine if I was 6'3".
Good one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'm definitely. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely watching it. I'm listening to
You ever ball on Sundays? Or no?
Sunday night.
No, man, I'm in there. This Sunday? No. Yeah? Alright.
I'll take Tuesday.
Sunday is the perfect day. The reason why I don't do it like on a weekday because I've been wanting to do other stuff. And then like, if I let's say I'm off on Monday, but if I go on Monday, I know tomorrow I gotta go to work. Somebody spend all night at the gym, probably be tired, wake up in the morning, probably tired again. And probably try to fit all my YouTube videos I want to watch and the movie videos, all it's when I get home. So it's not gonna really feel like a 2 off day. But if I do it on Sunday, and I'm on Sunday and Monday, I know that I got another day I'm about to be off. So I can just do whatever that. That's why like I never come on. The brother has to be hooping or no? He's not the hooping type. Yeah.
Bring up Barber.
That's good. Come on, man. Whatever happened to being in sports analytics? You gotta grind for that. You gotta say your YouTube, man. Say your opinion. Say your opinions and yeah, stuff like that. You're gonna buy. You're gonna make money on YouTube. You only have like a big account. You're gonna make money off of that. A channel like that can make more money off of that than like mine, like the Barber channel. Really, you talking, you going to eventually talk about finances and I don't know, certain stuff that's going on in the world for real. Big topics. Whenever you talk about a topic that's going on, you get paid more for that. So.
World Series is presented by Capital One. What's in your ball? Two head coaches, Chip Dale, Morgan State head coach Mitch Campbell, won the national championships as players. Hailed in Arizona in '86, Oregon State's Cam did in '06 and '07. The only two guys that ever won the College World Series as a player and coach like the rest of them from Arizona, Coach Jerry Hinkle.
And this one, that's a real ball right now.
I work with him.
At Home Depot? Yo, see it? Yeah, I like to see it. Home Depot?
I got him for the
Orange? Because I think somebody moved to somewhere at first. I guess it's that. I almost went to Home Depot.
I make money. I got my head up.
Because I wasn't making money with Barber. At first, so I was like, man, I'm not going to do that. My girl was like, I've just seen a video where they go inside the tank, but they do it for like regular customers. They'll sit down and have like a cup stacks full of cups of, I don't know, supplies or something like that, a cereal, and they'll take like one off and they'll make the whole entire thing just fall and everything around it just start falling. I didn't see videos of dudes on some trying to balance it on a forklift, and boom, the whole warehouse is falling down. You don't be having to be worried about shit like that. I That'd be a crazy thing too.
Like all those machines that people drive with, construction sites, I can drive on.
Yeah.
You can almost see that dot. There's a dot in front of that ball, and you know that there's a dot on the back of that ball. That's where the hitters are from, right? They see spin, they see the dot. Not able to connect that.
Here at Caulfield, second baseman. I got this script. Why is a kid? That's what they were talking about. If we get a chance to speak to the players, maybe he's got a best thing started. You would get even stop time. His own description of himself, which was a fat word, using other words.
Come on, man, spit it out. You just take it forever to say what you want to say. People got liking for video, like real fast. Be professional. Keep drinking all that, just stay out of the shop if that person like that. Yep, real fast. Make a pretty honest living out of it. Try to give some of my clients a bid, but they just, people scared to take that risk. Because it is a little risk at first, more so not for you, only because it's only so making money at first. It's not like a normal job where you go with that client and now you know how much money you're making every week. This is kind of like up in the air. You never really know. 1 week I might make, let's say one day I may make $100. The next day I might make $600, $700 or something like that. It's really just up and down. You never know. 80, 85. But you gotta have the clientele to be doing it consistently. I can make 80, I can charge however much money I want to charge. I can charge $30. And I can be making $60 an hour. Because two people, you know, it's $30, $60. But am I doing it all day or am I sitting down sometimes? If you sit down sometimes, you get $60 an hour, not consistent. So really at the end of the day, versus a person working a roll shift, like let's say you might want to or something like that, they're making the same amount of money as you. Only because, you know, it just takes time to build that clientele. Not everybody with good money. It takes a long good deal of money to start good consistent money. When you see somebody sitting down and something like that, they might be sitting down for like 3 hours or something. When you put one person sit back down for 4 hours, sit down again.
Basketball tournament. And because of the NBA. We've seen that will be four times turns it around. So in each of the first 2 innings, both teams are going to lead up and on.
Impressive early as well. Down. Moment out by Steve for any time at all. Sees the pitch up and he drive and he did exactly that.
You know, in both these pitchers, but you want to start to change the game plan a little bit. If you're going to attack first base fastball, I'm okay with that as a pitcher, but I know I got to make a pop the pitch. The second thing is this: I know they're going to be very aggressive. Maybe I don't want to those off-speed pitches in there for the strike one, kind of get them out in front.
Last time they were in this situation, they had sacrifice for Sebastian Alexander. This is Blake.
How much
How much you think I can do?
Next one up is postseason.
with all your revenue behind the job, both jobs. Yeah, so like $200 extra.
Eight total home runs on the season. 3 as he said. Didn't postseason.
I was just in the ball game like 15 with me. Let's say quick. So 15 first guy, undercutting yourself.
The undercut.
Do it be like, crazy packed out like all day long? You gonna have to be. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm about to say most of the time.
I can say quick probably make over $15 cuts and $20 cuts. 15, I mean, $2,000, no, $3,000 a month. Very good month for him before. Well, because he charged so much. If you charge him the same amount of week, he'll be living life like crazy. Me,
He's going that way no more.
nah, I can't. I couldn't be able to live a lifestyle like that. And I'm not even living no crazy lifestyle. Just to like my clothes and stuff like that. Have 2 cars, I wouldn't be able to do nothing like if I was charging the same percent. So, and that's every single month. Decent, honest living, brother. It's pretty good, man. A lot of people don't really make that much. A lot of people are on the same thing that you have. Believe it or not, that's a lot of wrong for too. It's crazy. You wouldn't know that. Nobody I'm saying this stuff. People, same people that you work with, almost everybody that you work with, make the same amount of money that you make right now. 16, maybe even $2,000 sometimes. I know Baltimore, probably making probably like just like $900 to $1,000 working at one like $12,000. So
I mean, 16, but I'm finna go up.
yeah, it's just the time. I didn't really find out what I wanted to do till I was 21 years old. And when I was 21 years old, I was making, even when I was starting barbering, I was only making like $1,000 a month. So I didn't have enough money to 2 splits. Put an X in mine. I got it from the ball office. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I'm about to I already had a little thing in my eyebrow. I have a thing like that. I got elbow and I had a little slang. So this one is already right there, but I just added a little thing like that. Kelvin, he said you're old here. He said you can't ball no more.
On a good day. On a good day.
I told him I gotta get back. I told him I gotta get back in there. I'm trying to get back in my bag. I'm on the try. I'm on the try to get back in my bag. What's up? How you doing, Tim? Huh? Yeah, so I took the basketball. I had Cleveland County. Went to like the little church thing. Like months ago. That probably like last year, the end of last year or something. But I be seeing like a lot of like the streamers be balling now, the YouTubers and everything. We doing 1v1s. I guess that's good for content right now for them. So it would be smart if somebody did that for 50 and turn it into like a little series on their channel and just post on their own time, and they could potentially like go up in that, or just go to like every LA Fitness and surrounding areas and stuff like that.
Y'all trying to learn from much now, so.
Yeah, nothing to lose, but might as well just try something out.
I really be trying to clean up that.
Yeah.
Like Brian, you in towel, like you never had no one over, like you like grab that towel, you know, like just try to keep him on like this and his thing. Like the windows at the bottom, whatever. Wow. But he's too confident or cocky or something, or just his vibe? I don't really, I get that vibe from him, but I don't really know him. So I don't know. One and two. Oh no, yeah, Indiana is. My business is. No, it's I gotta make up all the stuff that you pay for. Man, pay like too much for it, but still I'd rather just pay some money. I don't really know party and get together type of person anyways. I've been trying to avoid stuff like that. I'm not saying anything, I'd rather just chill at the house. Literally like a month and like 3 weeks. Fresh. It sounds like somebody that did a famous singer or something like that. Because I mean, my name is Brian. Like, why is my name Brian? Why couldn't I just say, because I used to call out my name, like, acting like me being in the NBA, like, like a name like that, I needed something like this. So I try to use my, so I try to get a name, decently, names for this stand out.
Very excited about his engagement to Ben Bates.
That story is long, it's a great story, funny story too. He has thrown 11 straight strikes and 14 of 16 overall. That one is down. But that story started when he said he was dancing on a couch and she was standing in front of him. 3 years later, he got engaged, and as nervous as he might have been to ask her, we have to tell him how nervous he was to get permission from his soon-to-be father-in-law. He said he sat home watching TV for 2+ hours.
PC. I had one on the PC at one point, but the game that I was playing that I wanted to PC. That's what the game. The game is terrible. I was playing Apex. Weird. So I just stopped playing, and I ain't want to get it on the PC. I'm not like that. Yeah. So you watching films?
Nah, not really, but I do like that.
Agent Zero, Agent Double, what is his name? Agent. How you doing? From the AMV movie, showing how much he's making like on a bad day.
I've seen some of his class.
Yeah, it's like the best one is
He's really teaching.
yeah. He had a lot of value to his class. Gets him on a bad day. $4,000. Yeah. Literally like the people, like a normal person probably doing like
35.
yeah, 20 to 30 to 40 a year.
I remember
Yeah.
But Mike too, Mike.
Yeah, he was there too. He came out the blue out of nowhere. I remember when he was coming to pick you on parties and stuff like that. It was crazy.
It is great. He did like 3 million on dollars.
Yeah, it was crazy. Subscribers. Yesterday I had to stream my whole entire shit basically. I'm going to I had 153,000 people tuning in. But I don't get paid for it because whenever I do be streaming, it might be having like music in the background or whatever shop, so I get copyrighted, but I don't have my monetization, so it's not like a hard copyright strike or nothing like that. But I do it for the followers. I gained like 519 followers yesterday up there. So like today, I got 106 people up there. It's probably not gonna be this big. Yeah, we're live right now. We're live all day. YouTube is exactly like TikTok, but people don't really know that they got YouTube live. People don't really want YouTube to be like to watch content like shorts. So they don't really be on it like talking about it. But man, I done had somebody give me $700 something off of this. I was cutting hair at my house, like cutting my hair at my house in my bathroom, music playing. Somebody a lady wanted to give me doing $200 worth of membership. It's kind of like Twitch. YouTube is like Twitch and TikTok. Man, if YouTube would just start pushing out stuff like this, I would like go crazy. But they don't. I guess they're not doing it. Yeah, they're not doing it right now.
I can show YouTube.
Yeah, it's like $200 worth of memberships. And then she wanted to add my cash out. I thought it was like she was like a scam on some stuff, but somebody, like one of my subscribers, somebody was in there was like, they had added they stuff. And then she wanted, she was like, she did it, she sent me $100. And then I was like, okay, I put my stuff in there, and then boom, we had $530 for the total, like $700. It's like somebody that's just chilling at their house, or I don't know, on their deathbed or something like that, just spending money, just not caring. Yeah, like, it's crazy. Feel like nothing in return, nothing, just keep living your dream and whatever. She said something else, some more stuff. I have no idea. You don't really see nobody like talking about it. Hey, no. Yeah, I got all day tomorrow. Today was a very long day. Today I'm cutting over my time. Like an hour and like 30 minutes, 3 more people, 3 walk-ins. I mean 3 after hours.
Just gets better and better. Inside Walker Mitchell. You guys know what playing here. You know what the word Omaha means. And how does it impact your life? Playing multiple college World Series.
Well, I mean, all the fall, the 2 days, getting out to live the way, that's always the goal, is trying to get them all. 300 teams began that journey back in February, just trying to get here for them, the best 8 in the country. There's a lot of upsets this year against here. You're going to Texas A&M preseason, #1 in everybody's vote, Virginia #2. They don't make the field 60. There's so many upsets in regional play. Vanderbilt was overall #1. Georgia was up there. Texas was #2. It's been a year that I can't remember a year like that with so many upsets at our top 6.
Say that one more time? Yeah, that's basically what it is, brother. Father say Mother's Day is like, Mother's Day and Father's Day turn into a day for families. It ain't even about the father, it's about the family. Great. Probably so. I don't know. I probably won't wait to do something because I don't like all the. I don't know. I don't know how I want to feel about it. I don't know. No way. Eat out stuff like that and be around when you sit down on the seat and baby probably gonna be crying and stuff like that. You know, first time at like a restaurant and stuff like that. You know, I don't want to bother nobody for real. So. Yeah, probably just chill at home and have a pie, like something like that, or maybe even like, I don't know, just go to some Monday or something like that.
The facilities in Gary Gilmore, great coach, there's so many.
Hey, it is what it is. Fine, make sure it's, you know, decent girl, you know, female ain't gonna never be perfect. Nobody that anybody ain't never gonna be perfect, but somebody that you know, okay, she got these flaws, I can deal with it a long time, for the long run. The man on there, and I first got together, it was like smooth, it was like real smooth. And once we got married, boom, we started arguing a little bit. Really, we had like one argument when we was in a relationship, and then we got married, we had 2 arguments. And then after that, smooth sailing. So it's just like you get, once you start getting living with a person, you start to, a lot of things, old days, you feel truly, all the lights on, all the doors open, keep the air running all day long, like little stuff like that I'm not too much used to, like talking about it. So it's all like little small arguments and stuff. So disagreements. Yeah. But that's what to be expected in a relationship. I remember Jordan Griffin told me, I never argue with this girl, we ain't gonna never argue. I'm like, man, everybody in a relationship will argue at some point in time. There's no perfect relationship. You're like, every time, you hate every time I get with somebody. I kid you not, every time I find them get with somebody, I'm like, she's not the right one. Your red flag, this red flag, that she's not the right one. Oh, you don't want nobody to have you. Boom, then the next 3 months they're not even with the person. You know, like, man, like, I know what to look for when it comes to a woman. A lot of people know what to look for, but certain, like, they just be that person that be interested in a certain person and they bypass all those red flags and just keep trying to pursue that, you know, relationship. a beautiful thing. It's 2 months is always great for one team. So everything I came to the end of them, and I is a perfect mother. I love that she's a perfect mother, make my job easy so I can concentrate and make as much money as I can on my career, focus on building my career and my life, and I work for the family and stuff like that, preparing us for our future. We so young, we really think about it. In our 20s, we all so young, we got years and years. People don't really buy their first house, people don't get really a car or whatever today. 30 years old, 30 years old, this day. The average age for like a home buyer, if they take on the first time for all things, is 32 years old. That's a long way from my age right now. So it's just like being so young and being a guy, or maybe even a woman sometimes, they just want to move for yourself and start stressing yourself out and sometimes you get things to enjoy where you're at. Because it's going to happen regardless of life that you won't probably going to happen regardless. You got to be patient for it. That's all it is. And even when I was picking, I wasn't making like crazy money at all. I was charging higher than most out there. I wasn't making like really hardly anything at all. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm making like more money than I ever did in my entire life. Yeah. Like I'm booked out almost every single night for like months. I don't even have time to cut, like, somebody walk in the shop, I have no time to cut their hair. Yeah. You got to work 3 days before. Tuesdays mostly be slow days, but during the 8 and Friday, Saturday, it's hard. You know, be like, okay, we got 2 spots here, but 2 hours, 30 hours.
That's why I go and take it a little later in the week. That's the way
My brother-in-law. I was watching my father.
I ain't never heard nobody say that because you're hard working, yeah, I'm working. I'm pretty much working hard. Y'all, I'm about to go check my schedule real quick, y'all. Stay on the line. All right.
Emergency perhaps in coastal school, as we now have a tie game. And Eric Caulfield, who rounded in 34-6-3 to play. Good speed in second base and the longest of that whole distance. Pretty much, man, two big picture. Pretty much. See, we're just going to have to do something outside.
Whatever happened to like Arizona, I think they moved to Arizona, huh?
Who that was?
You. They didn't move away for like a short amount of time or what? Or y'all never moved?
No, not me. That was him.
Perfect time we need Brown. I just want to lose it.
Hey. I guess, yeah, you got Brian here coming too.
My first time he was Brown. My first time he was Brown.
Right now, all the momentum on the Arizona side.
By doing it, defense shifts again, expecting the ball to go over the right. He's starting to pull another one. That's first strike. That ball is perfectly placed by Ty Dooley. And he is shortstop, he delivers solid outfield. So Dooley at first, he's 2 for 2. He'll strike out his first time up. Now, speed pitch in there for a strike.
That's exactly what we saw last time. We struck out back-to-back sliders. First one for a strike, maybe the rest for chance.
Interesting, we talked with Jim Hale about how quick you might have a home. He said, we're not going to be too quick. It seems like Gronkowski settled in, and you look up and he's got bullpen in there. You see a guy that would otherwise be a starter in Fuki to warm up. That ball is like in the center field, has to dive with right. Steve Shields, stay straight go. Meals with his first hit.
Back into this Coastal Carolina offense. They've done it the entire postseason. Talk about staying on the ball right there. Let it drive. We'll just hit the line drive right back up the middle for first and second. For Coastal, they're just one out.
And there is Fuki, along with Eichhoff. A guy who was actually going to start game 2, Jacob Morris, who's 11-0. Combined with 3 starters from 24-3 this season.
Yeah, and all three of them are track.
Well, Sykes' star has shined early.
And one thing that I noticed last time when Kowski had a runner at second base, when he comes set, he looks to the runner, then looks at home and immediately throws the pitch, never does a double look. Coastal Carolina might be on it. They're very aggressive on the bases. Takes a look. Ball, and then it goes.
Slow roll to third. The second for 1, that's all they're going to get. It was slowly hit off the bat of Sykes. And picked the longest through to Caulfield. That was it. 2 down, runners on the corners.
That one turned to a hit. Now you want to make sure you get one out. That's exactly what Arizona does.
And here's Bogart again with a big chance run. Last time he came out, hit a rocket to right on the line.
he was retired.
Let's see how many pitches the Diamonds can see here. Open base, second base. The Diamonds Andrew up next is 0 for 2. No doubt being their best hitter.
Sykes takes to go, and that pitch is in the letter, so I'll call a strike.
It's on early, good low ball hitter. Arizona attacking early on top by the set.
This kid right here, Kid Lodon, will be playing at the major league level. Sykes is off. Now it's tackled off the foot of Lodon. Coach went so far as to say that he believes Kid Lodon could catch in the major leagues today.
Who's an elite receiver, also catches balls. It's not that he is quick, but it's got his anchor to his throw, second base, and the saw, first down.
In field shifts. Sykes 17 stolen bases on the season, and he's going to get it. And they will not throw it out for the second and third on the 18th steal of the season for Sykes. Here's Foster Coastal in the fourth. After Arizona was kind of the top out, they careful here. You got first base over this morning. Big Josh makes his pitch. Up there, Lodon is gone. Flash that way, they go again. Lodon with man on. Second and third and 2 out. I tell you what, always Brandon Thompson. Places it right here. We're not here to take a look at the trophy case, and it's because of that guy now losing Carolina. Over 1,000 weeks and turning a program from mid-major to perennial contender, 19 times NCAA 2016 national champion, beating the University of Arizona, the only title in school history, although they certainly believe this is another year to get one, and that there are more to come. And is making her way over the top of the coach. But do have a new picture, so they make the move to Eric Fluke. It's one solid this season. Sophomore 6'6", 210 out of New Jersey. Yeah, like a 17 appearance. Big kid, 6'6", 7 and 190, 22, 106 strikeouts. Only 21 balls. A little challenge here, Ben, because he's made all those appearances, but this is the first relief appearance this season. The last one was back in June of 24 against Clemson. Yeah, it's a little bit different. You know, when you come out of the bullpen, you don't have quite as much time. He was up before the last day. I called some numbers all day. He was those 2 runs. They walked him average. People 4 strikeouts per game. So you got to get on those. That's all from an average 95. Those still go 6 or 7 sometimes. We'll come in on a slider, curveball, and a changeup for 5 hits based on the week. So we'll start with Slayton, the 8 hitter. And that first pitch is for him after the strike. That is right. We'll see what he did at 96.
Not growing no faith right yet? I just started growing like, what's it is? I just started growing. It's crazy. It's crazy. I was never able to grow no type of hair on my face until like literally like a couple months ago, like 2, 3 months ago. Now I'm trying to see like, you know, what is it probably not gonna do like much, but you know, some is not, yeah. It got potential to
Yeah, for real.
go ahead and get there.
Mine too though. Mine get a little darker every time. I ain't got no hair yet.
Yeah.
I ain't got no hair.
I don't know, I tried to grow it up a long time ago and it was only sideburns. I found out I was only growing on my sideburns. I'm like, dang.
This one is center field.
Thanks so much. I'm sitting here with a legend, the World Series champion, head coach Gary Gilmore. You are surrounded by your family in the stands. People have been coming up to you all day so far. How does it feel being back?
It's definitely weird and different. Being on that it's a surreal experience for me. Family's dealing with players, my mom on both sides of that. Landing for me back to them. It's really a cool moment in my life.
Your 2016 team is just about the same. How shows that?
Yeah.
He always be jumping. He always be jumping every time he like put it. I'm just glad he was there one of the prime. He always say, "He's gonna end up to you." That's the story.
Gotta sit down. Can't pick up no more. He probably got the job when he was like, what, 20, 25 probably? He probably graduated high school and
Probably play ball or something. Like the first that works.
CCU with the return third.
look at him throw real quick. Look like it is good. That's some charger. No. The lights cut off. I'm about to add some powder, some style, some No, say like 250. Kind of down and tilted very good. The self That's it. That's it right there. Good. All right, brother. Right. Spread down.
What I look like.
Wow, I had to reshape, remold, reform. Cool. I had to sculpt it up. Self-made.
Accepted invitations to participate in the USA Baseball Collegiate National Team. So we're carrying 56 of the non-draft eligible college players. Who ranked this year, and that is maybe better than we see.
Let me see you, bro.
All right.
When college members get recognition of the shot players now to be able to move out and get stick that up a lot better.
I think which might get long. You cut your hair, I forgot you cut your hair too. That's crazy. You got a wave, been working on your waves? Dang, you got the elite. Nah, I ain't cut it. It just looks shorter because you got it. It's like, instead of like 2 strand, if it was 2 strand, it'd probably be weight on here. But it's like 6 of them combined together. You got a problem for tomorrow? Alright, let's get it. You can come sit down for a minute. Thank you. Now I would have booked out tomorrow too. I would have probably like told him to come like later or something like that tomorrow.
Or does he just simply leave where it's all right?
Crazy.
I think this is the best scene.
Elbows coming down, back to the ring.
It's not in the box. Like, I get everything you're saying. You're in the box, your feet.
I'm starting to feel my fatigue. It's starting to slow down. Literally standing up right here. It's all the time thing. Yeah. It's a lot of I got a lot of grown people from yeah, you probably couldn't, huh? Dang. Dang. That's how I got from the client early. You're gonna take a 30-minute shower and just go back. And we got to take out like 3 spots open. It's gonna be gone by the time you finish the shower. Yeah. Same thing? Full tape, everything? See? Alright, man. Y'all have a good one. You too.
It is something literally very honest. Your partner has to get in there, get by 3 or so pitches. Players get hit by almost 15 to 30 pitches this season during the game. That's a check swing, similar swing. It's a no call for a home ball player. Gregory sweeping it out. Unbelievable. Arizona has made it clear. Gregory sweeping it out.
As soon as you say, you gotta go to work out. I don't know what to do now. Oh, yeah,
Just a sophomore, a 12-ball conference elbow mention. Full season weekend rotated very quickly.
side. Alright, chat, let's get it. Good work, nice work. Crispy cut. The 2 hour, 30 minutes, that was way too long. So I went to somebody in Baton Rouge this time. It was like an hour, 30 minutes. It's still falls, but you know, that's closer to me, so. You do pretty good. Huh? Man, I don't know. It's some people, I can't, I don't know. You gotta put women in like,
That's so rare. He said, I rarely shake off these guys that they allow me some autonomy, put the responsibility on myself. But this is his dream school. This is where he wanted to be his whole life. And the pitching staff here has done wonders with him.
You say yours? Yeah. I don't feel it, girl.
It's so important that the coach, the catcher, be of the Saints.
Cause I be on quality. If she do it, I mean she do know how to do it. She already know how to do it. She got dreads too. She know how to do it. She be doing she used to do like sort of like like hectic kind of a little bit. Like similar to yours. So what? It's like real clear on some stuff. So I don't know. And I've been in front of the camera like a lot, so I gotta be like, I don't know if you don't look like how I want to look, or I feel like I can go in front of the camera or something like that, or I don't know. So a lot of people coming like in front of the person when people come like one people
Back to Los Angeles, our Sunday Night Baseball featuring the first and second place teams in the National League West.
A lot of people good to be like somebody client. Like the experience being somebody else's client and me having clients all the time. It's like a different experience. Good feeling.
Los Angeles, the Giants have surprised a lot of teams this year. Their pitching is
All they do is chill, talk. Same thing I be going through.
looking wet with Yoshi Yamamoto to get that series rolling.
Over 30 minutes. Yeah. Before I was doing 2 hours and 30 minutes, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah.
They have one on every game except the third.
It's just a certain type of look that I be liking. Like I don't like a lot of people I've seen like they be putting like too much like products in the hair. Man, I had a dude who came to me one time. He had finally started getting separated, and then for months he was going to the same lady. But this lady cost a little bit more, and then he started going to somebody for free. I'm talking about she put it look like gum. They're like gums all over herself, and I couldn't even really cut it out like the hair when you cut the clip, and then she braided. He had like a whole thing right here for his taper and everything. It was like how you got she braided all the way down here. She braided up all his neckline up and everything. I was like, dang. And you only went to her because she was like cheap and free. Hey, bro. And I be scared. I don't know, I be scared. And then when my head's up, I be wondering the girl I went to, if I showed you her page, if I had time to show you her page, like she like 5, she's really good. And then the new girl I go to, she got 90,000 followers on Instagram. I feel like, you know, we kind of in the same field. I could learn a thing or two from her as far as like business-wise, going to her, talking, sit down and stuff like that. I feel like that would be beneficial to me over the time, the first time that I'm, you know, going to her. So really, like a two-sided thing, I'm getting out of it for real. I'm trying to get out of it. You know, take your time. I'm trying to reach my full potential when it comes to social media. I ain't trying to leave no blank bubbles. I gotta fill all of them in.
Another conversation with Frankowski.
I'm starting to get popping on Facebook too. Yeah, I post on Facebook and it's probably like 60,000 something views. It's crazy. I never felt like people on Facebook to have numbers like that, but they do. I'm trying to be on TikTok. The only reason why I'm doing Facebook is because Facebook on TikTok. I know I've been trying to post, but I'm stuck in like a big jail because I don't post like consistently. That's the thing about it. Like, yeah, I know. Like, but it's a lot of work. Like doing multiple social media is that the thing. Like what I'm doing on Instagram, I'm doing YouTube too, and then I gotta edit each video singularly. Like the video, the same video I post on Instagram, I can post on the other ones. I gotta re-edit those, do probably a different voiceover and stuff like that. And you know, dang. Yeah, definitely so on TikTok. I have to be more disciplined to get to it. I used to do TikTok a long time ago. I used to have videos basically viral. I used to have to do, you know, search rules. You know, the dude, the Amazon dude, he cut himself. He be lying and say, like, and then he used to have waves. He used to have waves that feel like strawberries and waves and stuff like that. He had made a video for my stuff one day and it got like 200,000 something views. On TikTok. This was like when I first started barbering. I used to have videos go viral on TikTok. I was talking about like 90,000, 60,000. And you know what I did? I deleted all of them. Just because it was getting overwhelmed. And I was like, man, you know what? I'm about to turn TikTok into a, instead of doing barbering content, I'm about to do like an all-around content for anything that I wanted to post. And then now I had deleted everything of that, and now I'm trying to get back into Barber for on TikTok. But I'm not even teaching on TikTok. I'll focus on everything else but TikTok. It's crazy. Huh? What I want to do, I want to go and get my phone, fix my iPhone 14, and I want to start doing TikTok and this at the same time. Because I just be here streaming all day. Like yesterday, I streamed on YouTube. I got 153,000 views on YouTube. If I wanted to go ahead and do it on something else, I need another phone if I want to keep growing my YouTube and growing another platform for it. That's the only thing I'm kind of running into right now. So the best thing for me to do is honestly, I got this set up right here too. Get another phone and just double stream all day. I've been, this is probably the most I've ever posted on any social media, like all my social medias combined. I'm trying to get burned out. Like, I'm trying not to be, let it be overwhelming, but I just take like a long break, or like a 2-week break or something like that. They really make you pay for it, you know, for even waiting, like, this seems like a short time to not post, like 2 weeks or something like that. But man, with them, man, it's like insane. I'm starting to average, like, on Instagram, like, I'm about to hit 10,000 followers in probably years, something like that. If I just keep doing what I'm doing now, so Instagram, like, I started posting consistently. Yo, make my videos go from like 1,000, 2,000, something views every single time. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. And then I started posting, like, I started getting more consistent. I post every day, 2 times a day, posting a picture, posting a video, posting 2 videos. And now my views, like, they're jump from 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 to 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. And now my videos jumped again. Now almost every video like 9,000, 8,000, 7,000. And then they have videos that say like 20 point something K, 13 point something K, 17, 50, 53 point something K. I just don't know what it's made. It's all about consistency. And I'm noticing that I'm trying not to get burned out to, you know, it become overwhelming and I have to take a break. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I gotta be this one of my customers. I'm gonna do that. They got the same inside you got. Great. As long as you're right. Well, so I think I do. Yours kind of braided. No, yours, yeah, you got the same, like multiple ones. This is my first time trying it. It's pretty nice. I like it. I still have my trouble mine. Dang, I'm trying to grow mine. I'm trying to get mine like way down here, like on my shoulder. I'm trying to tell you, like, it'll be fire. Like, they got a style that I want to do. It's kind of the same as they thing that we got right now, but it's like little balls at the bottom. when the dreads get long and then they bowl it up, it's like a little bowl at the bottom. And I feel like it's bottom. They had got to be too long to get there.
He gets it on the ground, field it on the shallow right field chance that they do get the out. But again, Coastal Carolina pushing the envelope, forcing the action. Third 5. Teal Black are 1 lead.
Ooh. What gang out? Come on, man. I really haven't been watching it. I haven't even been watching the highlights. But the truth, it's kind of weird. Like the game's kind of weird because that first game, I think what you call them had kind of almost blew them out by like a decent amount of points, and then what you call it came out behind them and blew them out. And it's like, how can you say you significantly are better than the other team if they can come out and blow you out for about a decent amount of points? That's what makes it hard to kind of decide like who's gonna win. Because it's kind of like both teams are not consistent. I feel like from what I see, but I didn't see the game that had recently happened. So I don't know what the score was to that, but I know what you call them had won. Yeah. But I don't know, I feel like that's immature, not all the way mature team, and they kind of just, anything can happen, basically. Whoever got that high hand and whoever not feeling it, that's just going to decide, like, what's going on. Whoever more consistent. Or whoever has that play that's mostly consistent. How old are your locks? My locks is about, I think I had mine for 10 months. I am 11 months. It gotta be 11. Yeah, I think 11 months now. Back in this year. Or it might be a year. It might touch on a year this month. In a couple more days, it'll be a year. That Barber, that's how you hear, I ain't even gonna lie to you. As soon as they get like, a turn up, I don't know, like a dark, my soul was like a dark color at first. Like a dark red, dark brown. Or I might just go ahead and go like a brown, ginger color or something like that. And then just see what it looks like. And just see what I'm doing. But I do love like black color. Black always gonna be like one of the best.
Good off-speed pitch for a strike. Takes it one basically winning. One recruited out of South Point Catholic High School, 5'11".
How do you feel like
This long guy,
Puts the super to watch their ticket to Omaha. His wife was very emotional. He lived in his dream. Here's Ben's dad, 1993 to 96. Now a chance to face a good legal legend.
I'm trying to finish everything before they die. It's crazy.
Well, this conversation is to give us a breather, a reset, and also to explain that Don's Garcia, the last two times up, has been impressive at the plate. So the first match is 2 so far.
Who's going to score on his fourth inning?
Keep the, yeah. Leave it alone or line it up. Enhance it. Natural. Enhance it. Light enhance it.
Fascinating. This double elimination tournament. They move their chips to the center of the table. It comes to line. Taking out their starter icon. They bring in food.
trying to all right. Oh, man. I ain't a girl until about. I be booked up. But I mean, I can be way my after hours rotation. I can see a lot of things. Yeah, it's only after school. Unless you want to come tomorrow and do an after hour one, I mean, I be able to lot of people. Unless you want to chill up and wait. We got a Barber down there. We got a Barber here for that green kidney. That's where you just left. All on. I be booked up. I be a lot. You got work late or something? Oh. Yeah, me and you willing to wait till like 6:30? You can come back then. That point when you want to get a haircut now, ladies, all depends on how you do the haircut. He said, go call, but he can't go me. I ain't never seen it a day in my life. I guess he was just seen my work online or something. Dang, man. I already got the reach out on the corner. I hope he's going to come. Yeah, it is, man. I can't complain about it. It's going to be $60, so. Yeah, I'll be there. I'm almost 2 points away, so it's funny because it's crazy. Like, my career ain't never been like this. Like, it just started getting like this that I came to Louisiana. A lot of people in Mississippi where I'm at, man, they don't really value a good haircut. And I like go above and beyond for my haircut. Like, I do a lot for the time frame that I'm in. Do the hot towels and actually care about how the haircut gonna turn out instead of just cutting the person's hair, trying to get bread, trying to get money. Like, it don't matter if I'm behind or not. Like, I'm behind right now. Like, I'm putting something crazy behind right now. I'm not about to rush your haircut like crazy. I might move fast a little bit. I might move a little bit faster than what I usually move, because I'm not trying to move too slow. But I'm still gonna give you a fire, good quality haircut. Like, that's like top 10 priority to me over everything. It don't matter if a client is mad at me for being behind me. That's how people come to me. High quality, good cuts.
The game will be tied. This is a game reviewable, and that's what Nicolakis is saying. It sounded like he hit him in the foot.
I showed somebody you man, I think it was like 2 was the natural haircut was enhanced. Now I said I do all natural haircuts and look at him still. Oh.
Yeah. Anyone left him? Yeah. Shake away.
Dang, man. Oh, well, that's enough. Everybody might as well. I might as well be pushed back all the way to 11 o'clock at night. Oh, well.
The game is going to be tied after this review.
That's what come with it, brother. I can't complain. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. TBC, got home. Oh! I'm about to give you my collar shirt, I'm about to give you my pants, and I'm about to give you a little apron. What do you think you gonna do? You gonna mess with somebody else? Yeah. And I'm gonna shave my head. And I'm about to go to the military. I'm about to go to the thing.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Oh yeah, they go to strike.
That's what I was looking at.
Is that something that just happened? Or is that something you've been like you've been on for like a day, a couple of days, and you've been dwelling on it for real?
No, they started shooting last night.
It's crazy.
And apparently Iran started, it was attack Iran last night. And they started Iran today.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, chat, look at this, man. This man cut his hair off 2 weeks ago. And he already has full-on fledged waves. That's the fastest I've ever seen anybody get waves. That's crazy. He just got the good, loose texture.
That's because of the length you cut it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, he wasn't able to like progress, so like the waves wasn't really able to show.
Because the day you cut it off, like you can already kind of see what it is.
So what's the plan? You keep that the same waves or keep the same waves?
You cut the beard down.
Like no, this is exactly how my waves look when I had it. It's crazy. Mine was a little bit like I didn't have like a lot like waves. I had like a short amount. It was a lot, but it wasn't as many as you got right now. But it was dang near 6. You want like do it like how like 720s and stuff like that, like sideways. Okay. I think that's 720s right there. I had one client that's like that. He like a RN or something like that, traveling or so.
You just gotta brush it or something?
Yeah, you just gotta brush it sideways. Instead of brushing it down forward, you gotta start.
You see how I tried that?
Yeah.
My hair was just flat, like
So are those waiting that's your people?
No, I got one. I just gotta do it. That's my next move. Hey, you know.
I'm trying to see if somebody has one spike down. I see, I look at their shoulder.
Okay. Welcome to Fresh Start.
I told him I'm literally gonna have no more appointments for like the next week. Like that's my availability for the next week. I got no more appointments. But I told him like I do after hours for today. But I already got 3 after hours for today. Now like man, like it's gonna be $60. We got a Barber down there, we got a Barber, you know, the other available board here. Kind of thought about it. I'm gonna just come back. Hopefully come back, hopefully. I don't really care too much if you do it or don't, because I'm just trying to get home. I ain't gonna lie to you. Today gonna be a long day for me. But that's just what come with it, so. Pretty much. it looked like from what he kind of, he born a real good haircut, or he particular who he cut his hair, so he's gonna have to get on that thing. After this time, I cut his hair one time. I mean, you could come in, you gotta go around my schedule. It's gonna be $60 when he come in, or $55 a regular shift if I had the time to cut his hair. If I had no food, $55. See the thing that down before hours, so you're gonna get right with this, cause book that book is stuff. Yeah, it is. It's a lot easier. I mean, that person can come in, and let's say even if you walk in, who knows if I want to cut your hair after I'm done with my shit. So, when you don't book on the app, you're on my time. You're on my time. Like I told him 6:30, I might be done at 7 o'clock. He just know that's just on him. He can't complain about it or nothing like that. You're on my time. Everybody say that. Good job, but my head shape just not right. I got too big of a forehead for it. I'm about age 5, but I don't know. I might just be all about. I mean, I do have a big forehead, but I still look good with
Consider applying pressure. They have sights to 9-hole hitter up. Single with a couple of RBIs. Their fielder's choice. Swings away.
He can't create them.
I'm gonna try 1.5 is the air. You doing it all, right? Alright.
Your son's right now.
Thank you.
Two spots right there. You
Sykes reaches out, rolls all the way to the shortstop. Who gets him at first base. To third base goes Enos.
a step towards your body. Sometimes that right there is no way to shortstop to make a play on you. Well, he only has one choice but to go to first base.
Well, it's here again for the spot runner in scoring position, Boguy. And a leadoff hitter sends one to the seats for a souvenir.
How about the way right now? Arizona's playing their defense and running back. They can see them run anything on the ground, especially the high speed and ground ball guy. Like 4 meeting on the road, yes I am. To the visiting team.
To shortstop, they will get the run ball goes. Because of that contact from Brooklyn, it's now tied again 4-4. Into the bottom of the sixth. They can't do it with pressure. Pitch, still on base. Advancing to third on a slow ground ball to short. Strike one to Sebastian Alexander, who has struck out twice. Makes it another 2-hole. Almost 500 last couple of weeks.
And he has elevated his game in the postseason. That's what's great about postseason. If you had a great year, good for you, continue. But if you didn't have a great year, man, you got a chance to make people forget all about the regular season you had, right? You just have a great postseason. That's all people are going to remember.
What's the philosophy of the postseason? Forget about your numbers now. It's all about the W's. Individual stats. All about the window.
Private jet. He really loved coming here with his team. Flying and passed. Yeah, she went sort of cold on the private jet. He seemed to know what he was. Yeah.
I could have used one of those.
I can see the eyes light up. Big Ben's nervous to go on there. They can't with you. Foul ball for Alexander.
side. He's got himself fired up with this play appearance.
No, he did. He came. He came up in here. He was like, I just walked in here. So how you doing? He stopped by the door. He like kind of looked there a little bit, like to the side. He like, I don't know what he said about like. He said, I just called, but I wanted you. He said, I just called, but I wanted you. I said, I don't have no more appointments. Like I ain't available till next week. So I was like, man, we got always on hand. You know, whoever get available, whatever. I told him I'm fine, but I was like, that Barber, I had to look at the and stuff like that. And he was like, no, I said, man, all I can do is I asked out for today. It's gonna be later, like 6:30, 7 o'clock. It's gonna be $60. And I was like, man, all you can do is, you know, you can go to another barber here, concentrate a little bit, like yeah, I'm gonna come back here at 6:30. I got 3 after hours already. 3 after hours today. I'll be here for the room for a couple of days. Take my time for my hands. I'll do a break right here. Some cement fours yesterday, but they didn't have my side. They had a size 8 and 6. For you. Hey man. You run 9-8? So?
I'm about to do a lot of shoes to win.
I got a lot of shoes.
I got over at least 150 pair of shoes.
I got
I don't even wear them like they dry rot like these.
I don't need. I wear these all day every day. I got no shoes.
I just noticed, look, these, like, I don't never wear them. Shit, let me put these on. Look. Now I've been walking in them. They was mine this morning, look. Oh, thanks. It's dry rot. It's over with. About 3 years in the trade.
Just missed it off the bat of Eastern Grateful. See you out.
I'm just looking for
So, 4-3 finals tonight, 30 Eastern Time, ABC, the Fortress and ESPN Radio.
my closet, all new shoes. Everything that I've had for years.
There are a lot of brand names in the NBA finals and the NHL finals, and both the series have been wildly competitive. Sports Center, of course, after each of those games, phenomenal post-game coverage. 84.
I'm on the way. No, where are you?
Summer. Guys, remember what it felt like game 1? Omaha? Sort of feel extra pressure?
Yes. Yes. I was the first game of the year. Always the first game of the year.
am about to line him up.
There's not even a league team getting ready to play the battle for it. And pretty much the house right now. You know what team does this game right here? The College World Series is the best players in the world. They love the college game. They're sitting there in the clubhouse getting ready. They know what they're going to do with their watch this game in the clubhouse. Well, we talk about it all the time. And 54% of the Little League roster this year, 54% of them season began came from the college game. The college game continues to be the quickest way and the best way to get to the big leagues.
We just saw framing of a pitch by Odom.
I'm good.
Great advantage that he gives to this pitching staff. It's been one of the reasons the Coastal has been able to win so many of these games during this 23-game streak and then come back and keep those games. It's the balance behind the plate. Ball to the other way, that's not the play.
All right, we're back in the game. I'm energized. A little sip of a drink. Yeah, that's all I got for today. Bag of Skittles and a drink until I go home. Hopefully my wife cooks something good. I don't know. I gotta remind her too. That's crazy. Yeah, she got a dog, like some ribs, so.
To use the shin guards as a reference is one of my coach calls, but taking one away, that glove comes from
Cause I'm gonna be home, man. Something when I go home. Man, at least I have something to look forward to when I get home.
No, I gotta work.
Oh, you gonna be gone?
No, I can run. Work on about you know the day off. You probably do this.
So you on a cancel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So like we like the rally is crazy bad. You want to dress up and like start tasing people and shoot them on like little fake bullet guns and stuff. And you don't know yet. You're like it's kind of a bit.
I think get bags, they'll put us out there, and I think you get like aggressive, then you gotta you gonna have to do something like that.
Yeah. My friend, he's in South Korea right now, so I don't think he don't really do nothing. I don't. But you say it's somewhere that they was about to deploy him like a couple months ago. Where you say they was gonna deploy y'all to?
I'm going to the way to get
Okay. But he's way out there in South Korea. I don't think he has to worry about nothing like that. Because back when he was at like South Korea and North Korea was beefing or something like that, he said they was beefing out or something like that all the time. He was like, if they got too bad with them, and they was gonna have to make him go out there for the thing. I guess to protect people or to stop them from fighting or something. I'm not sure what he has to do because he's way out there. If he got anything to do with anything that's really, because it is U.S., but he's out there in South Korea right now. That's where he's stationed at.
Yeah, overseas is different. Kuwait is
So they in a whole different country going crazy, and then y'all gotta go out there and like
no, Kuwait is in the Middle East where all that stuff is happening. So, I don't even know. I thought you were talking about like back at home, like home station. They have rallies out here, like they'll deploy. Gotta do it. So they got this free stuff that happened.
I think I've seen that. There's like a post that's on.
I just found out about that.
Yeah, they have this like little rap. They have it's different places and they all have like the locations and everything. I feel like this is something. Somebody posted on Facebook and people doing like the something's out here. And everybody's like, oh, we see the two colors and stuff like that. And man, that person is letting that person know, like, straight to know that they out there. I don't feel like that's like racist. Yeah, I don't feel like that's racist. If they out there, they out there. They out there. Like, if they come to get them, they come to get them. That is people like,
We'll see if it stays able to heal the
I don't know. I'm glad I'm
It's not the same. You're going to have a little bit of
man, they got
Charles of Florida, he got after 6 innings, goes to his 3-2.
family out here.
Those who was have a little bit of an advantage. They were the best team. But the able to field in the 7th inning of the game. 3-18.
I cut another military dude, but he like, I think he's talking, he's a grown man. He's like a high rank person. Like he be telling people what to do to get him fired. And he a bad dude. He comes to me, but he a bad dude. But that's what he do. Like he be way too high and stuff. I don't know. He's an evil dude. Like he was like you fit somebody and turn them in for like money, which is crazy. I'm not doing all that at all. It is what it is. You're not. So yeah. And he a high-ranking officer or something. He got his own thing. He can make people leave out the room, make one stay, and just yell at him or something like that. Like he had a son. I forgot his name. He got a son. He come all the time. I got a lot of military people.
See the shot fly. That's why they use chalk.
I just cut somebody from the military yesterday. No, today. Earlier today, it was a brand new client. He came out here for something. I mean, he stationed out here for 3 years, so he looking for a barber. He just came out here from I think he was from Cali, but he's from Cali, but he wasn't stationed out there. He was stationed somewhere else when he came out here.
He gotta be active.
I have no idea. I just know he's down here for three years and he's trying to come to me for his boat. Military. I ain't gonna lie, like if I was like young, I probably would have gotten into the military. I ain't gonna lie, that's like the smartest move I should say out of high school. Like you gotta be decisive, like you gotta know exactly, because most people don't really do nothing at all until they like older age, until they get to like 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's when they finally start getting a job that you want and you finally start doing stuff. Or you can go to the military, get your head started like and yeah. Draw line or nigga? Like for the line. Whatever. Me personally, I like to draw line a lot better.
Kobe Thornline has been phenomenal in runners in scoring position. 375 this season is the next man up. Underway will continue all week. Our finals will start on June 21st. For more information on this World Series, NCAA.com, the official online home for all 90 NCAA championships. Results will pay off this main decision.
Man, what if they need like more people to people like go? And I had to get recruited. What's the age limit today? I think I passed the age limit. What's the age limit today? No, that's crazy. What's the age? What's the age limit?
I don't know. I think it's probably like 37.
What if I said no? Like I don't want to go. Like, and the consequences like that bad? Is it like a couple years in jail? Or is it?
I think they just put you in jail.
I think somebody told me it's like 2-3 years in jail or something like that, and then you get out. But then it's probably gonna be hard for me to get a job and stuff like that. But I'm a baller, so I can just come back and get my way back in. But I don't know. I mean, imagining, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm rocking with that. Because I'm basically dying for people that I don't even know. You know? Because I don't know.
Like even when I get out, before they do like draft or anything,
Yeah.
pull beats and then like around like
Yeah, that's crazy. So you'll be prepared for that? Like,
yeah.
yeah.
They got like 2 years to pull me.
Okay.
Like they'll put me within like 2 years. They're not gonna pull me like
You don't see? My bad, y'all. Yo, I need a haircut. The only. Hey, Lil. I'm gonna screenshot your name. I'm gonna get a cut, brother. I'm gonna get a cut. As you can see, my haircuts are nice, brother. I went on my other client that's behind that kind of like that. They gotta be late. It's crazy. It's bad for me. I mean, it's not bad for me. It's good for me. But it's bad at the same time. Because what if I'm behind and then they behind, and then now I'm even more behind because they behind? It's kind of like a trickle effect. Because
that's good for them to see on there.
but for them to be behind is bad for me. It's crazy. Because they all try to get big. So the next time they come out quick. And I hate like when somebody like beat you late, but then they still try to like force you to point. I might get one thing. Most likely probably is. They pulled up kind of fast. That's how you know somebody late. Yeah. Well, I don't know how you be feeling. You just be popping up out of nowhere. How you doing? I got big and probably a couple. I'm gonna be alright. You see, I already know I'm over it. I could have charged him extra just now. I wouldn't do nothing like that though, but you know, it's just a situation you can charge somebody extra. But I'm already behind, so I'm not tripping. If I'm behind, then ain't nothing I could physically do. He was gonna have to wait anyways. So alright, wipe all the ash from my feet. Good? Alright. You don't even look at it, you just bob my head. Oh man. Where's my stuff at, bro? I'm about to get the rest of this out. Back of your neck, bottom of your neck. Right, brother. Hopefully do some share. Giants, Dodgers, Sunday, 7.
So far, this is the series.
All that man had and making. That's crazy. You talk just like, what's his face? Sit up for me a little bit. You're finally becoming one. You talk just like him. It's crazy. But when you started talking, you reminded me of him. And I was like, damn, you talk just like. I'm about to clean up my tools and we're about to start.
This is year 3 of the opening game series. After 7 innings, we have ourselves part of history.
What you want to say? I truly appreciate all your teaching videos and techniques. Thank you, Ron L, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. No idea what I'm doing. My wife is supposed to play something. I ain't doing, you know, to me like every single time the man on the man on the this sometimes like good or something like that.
No, DJ.
Sykes has shown terrific ability over there. 5 put-ups made by Carolina team. Made by Sykes. Great security by him. And he is on chasing, looking at another decent game. We push ourselves to the bottom of the game. We defend on 8 pitches. The shots when we go back to the line.
Nah, but that's crazy. You gotta book restaurants now.
I never booked a restaurant. I guess it's like more high-end restaurants or hair is good, is it too hot?
The shortstop.
I'm working, but that's what I had.
Another side, when you're on the same side, when you're in the middle of the tournament, you got the other teams waiting for their game and their field, and that's what Oregon State is doing. They get the Cardinals Louisville coming up in our next game. They talked about all that travel because now they looked at it at the end as a real bonding experience. UCLA had a similar situation where their field was unavailable to them, so they lost to all sorts of different fields around their campus to practice.
And the winner is Ryan. Well, you gonna run straight out the field.
First base is open.
DJ is cringe.
Still possible. Whatever it is, you know, have bring good money. Anything extra is good. All right.
Sensing a little bit of deja vu when his team went back in 2016, they went on into the College World Series. This goes to Carolina team, obviously on a 23-game win streak, as well as every game they played in the postseason.
And you play 23 games in a row, you feel like even when you make that number, like the situation, you find a way to win the ball game.
This 5-4, 2 outs, Monte, continues to
about a year. I've been doing it for 3 years. First, I feel like it's never gonna come. Keep getting the watch hours and stuff like that, and the year passed by and the watch hours go back down. But then they got one video. It's all it takes. One video and then boom, on top of the world. So you way past monetization. You thought 4,000 hours was hard to get. Now you averaging 12,000 every 30 days. So 14,000, 18,000 watch hours every month. Once a month. What it is hard to get into. I don't know. I just realized I get a lot of progress in my life. I might go down that's what I use the last for. Like I might have music, they might have music in here playing, but I'm not really too worried about the music. Yeah, the music gonna be copyrighted, so, but I'm not really too worried about the music only because you know it's gonna give me followers. Come on, man. People watching for him. That's all they do. I talk to him.
I watch out at like 600, I think.
Yeah. Have a schedule. Every 2 days, every 3 days. Once a video. Schedule one of them. Real good. But it's important to have a schedule, to have a system to keep it consistent. That's the most important thing. Build consistency. And they like to see consistency. Like seeing stuff like that. It just takes time. It just takes time for it. Yeah. Do like the smaller fragrances, like T-type top fragrances and stuff like that. You can kind of just take your opinion on them, see if they really work getting the money on it. Alright, man. I'm out here around the same color, light brown. I was thinking about like it's ginger, but I don't know how it's going. It's hot. All of it. You do have a clip right here. I do want you to know. Like your like whoever's doing that, you got a clip right here. You know that? Throw it away.
Mitchell trying to add to
it. Alright, I'm gonna clean on myself all day.
This one is not done to the right. And we'll do it. Waiting for Coastal Carolina. Will Sykes with a huge double to get things going. And can he put on the best in wasn't it? He just received an intentional one. Sebastian Alexander, a single and RBI, and Blake Markle, a double and 2 RBI. To the ninth we go.
Trey, that dude gonna come yet? When that dude coming? The don't come no more? Dang. Probably like he had gloves, huh? Probably gloves. I had ran out of gloves.
We can do that for you. Just a prescription.
Cologuard is an effective and non-invasive colon cancer screening test. False positive and negative results may occur. Those at high risk should use colonoscopy. Skip the drama. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online. Not so much. Just look at the facts. With us, you save 50% off medical and credit guarantee. Online, when you keep the phone and you love facts. We were the first 5-year price guarantee prepaid. Facts. We want to remember this most reliable 5G network. It happens because it's one thing for certain. We got you covered. Get the facts. Then switch to Pro Wireless.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, one of the things we told you is how good Coastal Carolina's offense has been from the 7th inning on. Today they had 3 in the 8th, and look at what they have done. As they try to go 6-0 so far in the NCAA tournament. A 394 batting average, 25 runs at OPS over 1,100, and 14 extra base hits. None bigger than that double for Blake Markle. So Fluky is going to try to close this thing out, and his first pitch is ball 1.
There is a hold on to the lead and then 14 cover behind the legs.
With Jacob Morrison set to go in game 2, who is the best pitcher. 1 ball, 1 strike. It is Andrew Kane, Tommy Splain, and Easton Rayford will do up that 7, 8, 9 for Arizona. Off-speed, that's a good start. That's going to get down. Kane will turn. He will go. He's in safely as he dives in head first. He took a chance for a leadoff double for Andrew Kane.
Yeah, big chance. And with the run at the top of the ninth, not a lot of outs to give away. You better be 100% sure that you can get to second base, and he's committed as soon as he hit this ball in the bullseye and run. That's his decision on.
Second double of the season for Kane. He just threw a pitch. He's the big righty out there. 38 no, remember when leading after 8, and here comes a penalty visit.
I'm not wasting any time here. I'm not getting Arizona. 83 to the I'm going to get my due.
First year pitching coach Matt Williams comes out, and he has made the move. He's already signaled to the bullpen. Looks like he signaled to the lefty for me. We'll see. Pitcher John English coming into this game. A 7-4 in the ninth.
Mom,
They got him. 44th and 54th win of the season. They go with big Dominic Carbone, going 6-0 with the area 2-6. 48 strikeouts, 8 walks.
Big time stuff. Yeah, 5 saves on the year as well. It's kind of a two-hit monster for North Carolina. Ryan Livingston, 8 saves on the year with 1.59 ERA. Carbone, above average fastball, 90 to 94. Has an outstanding slider and a curveball as well.
Tommy Splay, the hitter with Kane at second base, looks at strike one. Coastal Carolina trying to win the opener of this 2025 College World Series. Hitting 7-4 with Jacob Morrison. Ready to go in game 2. But nobody out here tonight.
It's so difficult to be able to pair one up. The team is packed the ball really well. The ability to start it, go one, and then I just think it's one that explodes the top of the zone. It's a lot of chances as well.
Here's what we want to say about bringing him in. Right hitters will bring pleasure off of Carbone.
Ahead of 2. He's a lot of difficult pitch, but he's fouled off. Will bring the tying run to the plate with nobody out in the ninth.
That's a really good piece of hitting with 2 strikes. Don't get afraid to hit Jan.
He got the head of this.
This time of the pitch down in the zone. And Swain has been one of the hottest hitter for Arizona down the stretch. Gets him right off the end of the bat.
It was kind of a nothing slider one. It just kind of spun and set the middle part of it down.
Arizona's going to go to a pinch hitter, Don Rodriguez. To your point about the righties against the lefty Carbone.
Yeah, that's all they don't understand about this. Normally, you got a picture of the riders that hit 300 off of them. It's a little bit of a risk.
First and third, nobody out. There's that nasty pitch, 94 down and into Rodriguez. So if he slows light, he's going to hit it off of his shin.
With 23 at-bats this season for Rodriguez.
There's another one that's too far in, with 1 ball, 1 strike. Arizona trying to fight back. They gave up 3 in the bottom of the 8th.
Wyatt, brother. Sour Skittles is hitting. Wyatt. Oh.
Justice catcher, keep it in front of him.
6'2".
Dang.
6'2" junior, big guy in Turlock, California. Right for 10 against left.
I hit the wrong stuff. Oh well. Yeah, they got Wyatt in the timeout just now.
That's that big smooth slider right there. 49% swing miss. He could miss in the perfect spot.
Huh?
Hey, my son.
I will, brother. I knew you was a day. Y'all look just alike. You're welcome.
Carbone picks up the first round. Ground ball, double play, good ending against Brendan Somerville.
What's take care of my son. I knew that was a bad idea. Just like, nobody really like my dad. Huh? I said, nobody really like my dad. That's crazy. So, what's your mom? So? Okay. Yeah. Nah, it look like you like, I always say you like Mexican almost. Yeah. How much viewers we got in chat? It's like probably like, we just got 70. It's not a slow day because we got 900 something.
So what, you about to have like 100,000 total viewers?
Maybe probably just at 100,000, maybe probably like 80. It should be above 70,000 something views. Cause I might have hit 1,000 something. What you call it? I'm about to hit 40,000 subs. Crazy. All my videos been blowing up like crazy. If you go on my, like how I was telling you, like the other past week, like how I can see my videos on Instagram slightly going up. If you go on them now, like the last recent, 53 point some K. 9,000, 10,000, 13. Like it's starting to get views. Like if you go on Instagram right now, like remember how I was telling you it was all like 1,000, 2,000, and then I showed you that it was going up to like 5,000, then 7,000. Now it's at like 10,000, 13, 9, 8, and then they might have one blow up like, I think one of them just had blew up like 53,000. I got my stuff linked to a brand new account on Facebook. A brand new HYB account just for making content. Everything I post on Instagram, it automatically goes to Facebook because Facebook and Instagram is linked. So I haven't been checking that. I just been posting consistently on Instagram, and I went to go look at the thing. I got 400 some followers, and then I got a video that's blown up to like 550 some thousand, 60 some thousand, which is crazy. And I'm making money off of it. I'm making money off of Facebook too. Yeah, making money off of Facebook and Instagram. Nah, which is crazy.
Just got monetized on Instagram?
Yeah, probably like 2 months, 1 month ago. But this the first month I really been consistent. Last one this month. So I don't know what the video is right now, but I can see it like blowing up. People commenting. I gotta go look after I'm done with my today's shift. Today I got a long shift. Like my shift was probably about to end in the next 30 minutes. Cause I only worked till 5 o'clock, but I got 4 after hours. Crazy, $60 each. Well, not $60 each. I got the other ones. I'm not really making them pay that for real because and three little boys. Two little boys a day, and they come and loyal clients. I'm the one they go to, so they already paying $130 for the haircut. So, but the other one he paying $60. So it's a brand new person. The dude who had walked in, the dude that walked in earlier, that basically a walk-in, but he called him, but he wanted to come to me. Basically. So I like, man, I ain't got no more openings at all. I said, I do got a $60 after hour. I really didn't want to do a check out. Huh? I don't know. Just for 70. Maybe.
Regular price is 60.
Yeah. I guarantee. The thing about them though is, I guarantee you, like you see how I be like almost every single day, I'm like right here until I leave. I guarantee you don't be like that. Only because the prices is like crazy high.
I seen, I was looking at Butcher the other day,
Yeah, I seen like somebody, the client that I had cut, he said that he booked 2 weeks ago. And he still had availability for that day when he went to go get his haircut, which is crazy. So that means that he really he might charge a lot, but he don't be booked up. It's like a barber, like, I'm gonna use you for instance, but I don't wanna use nobody else singing. Let's say you charging $40 for a haircut, and then you do 30-minute appointments, but it may seem like a barber makes a lot of money, or that person makes a lot of money, but you only cut one person every 3 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, bro. So you're not really making $80 an hour, $60 an hour, or whatever the case may be. You're really only making like $7 an hour, only because you don't have a lot of people. You know, that one person, the next person you're gonna have set a price at $40. The next person you're gonna have is at 3 hours from now. So now you gotta split that $40 into each hour that has passed until the next person can. and that's truly how much you would make in a day. So they might be cutting, they might be at 60 a head, but they probably sit down and get shot. So I don't know.
The day was like 350.
350.
Get a barber, 350.
Yeah, that's good. The most I ever made is probably close to probably like one something. Probably, I don't know, 9, 1. How many cuts you got on? 20? Whatever 22 times $42. I probably did 45 haircuts that day too. Because like beard, people with beards and stuff, but you can kind of get a sum. You do 42 times 22. I think that's like 9 something or 42. 22 I think so, 22 or 24. And I used to do that because like today I got 18 people. I used to do that like consistently when I first got here, like that first half. But I was like, man, I'm like tired. I'm coming till 7 o'clock at night, here's at 9 o'clock. I'm like, I can't. So that's when I had shortened up my schedule so I don't have to work as long. I'm really trying to see how much I can make for like this year's holiday. I'm going to open up like a lot of days too. Whatever holidays come at the end of the year. Even like school. The thing is, we're going to have a lot of new clients for school. I'm going to have a lot of new clients, new kids come for school. And I'm going to have the grown men that's already coming to me, the kids that's already coming to me. So it's just going to be overwhelming at school. Yeah, back to school is probably the best time of the year. A barber that I watched on TikTok, he said last month was the best month for barbers, like out of the whole entire year, which makes sense because it's like Memorial Day and I don't know, it's like a lot of other days, graduation and yeah, it's a lot of things that go on to make Mother's Day. It's a lot of different stuff that's going on. So I never really thought that month would be a good month for barbers, but my best month last year was not even Christmas, which is crazy. It was Thanksgiving. That was my best day last year, Thanksgiving. Easter, I think I didn't work one day for Easter. I didn't skip the day or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know what's been going on.
Cut Sunday?
Huh?
Cut Sunday?
Oh no, I don't cut on Sunday. Yeah, I ain't cut that. That's probably like $120 a cut. That's on the off day too. That's on the off day and on the off day when I'm not here, it's $120. If you either want a haircut or you don't. If you somehow couldn't find a haircut, time to get a haircut in my normal schedule, you gotta have one to pay that. Like, there's no way around it. Because I have a decent amount of availability. I would think so. Yeah, the last dude that came up and he said his partner about to book an appointment with me. He said he wanted to take a nap real quick and all the appointments was gone. I like, yeah, it's like that. You can go take a quick shower, appointment's gone. Yeah. I can go quick. I'm trying to tell you, I had nobody for this week. I'm talking about like a couple people. I posted Father's Day, sending a little Father's Day text. Like 6, 7 people booking like under like 5 minutes. Man, it's a blessing to be able to, I don't know, to be able to have clientele like this. It's crazy. It's almost dang near surreal because it's like the first year that clientele really been like it. But really, it was just like the area that I was in. It wasn't like good for my skill level. People didn't value haircuts, and I hear people value a haircut. A good haircut is everything to. Yeah, they just want whatever is cheaper. That's what they're gonna go. If the dude push them back to the Netherlands, that's where they're gonna go at. Whatever is cheaper, that's what's gonna work for them. Me, I'm not about to give in a place like that, somebody that cuts quick, like very, very quick, could thrive. Because you're not really focused on quality haircuts, you focus on getting that person in and out of the chair. Me, I focus on quality haircuts. Huh? Yeah. That's what I had told Wolf. That's what I told Kurt. Kurt was like, oh, why you gonna clean this one? I'm not about to clean behind nobody. It's crazy. That's a grown man. We all grown men. I can't clean up behind nobody. That's why when I sweep, like, if everybody was cleaning their station, I would sit there and clean. Whenever I sweep, I would try to get as much, stuff from everybody's station as I possibly can. But when you show me that you don't want to sweep, or you like just dirty or don't want, like that thing right there, like all this stuff, the glove, the thing, and you seen it drop on the ground. He just didn't pick it up. He do that all the time. I don't know why, but he do it all the time. Like if I see something on the ground, I'm gonna get it right after the cut. I'm not just gonna, leave it there. But that's how I was taught when I went to school. We had to pick up everything. Even like in my shop, when I had my own shop, I picked up everything. I picked up behind myself every single day, so I could be prepared when I come up in here for the next day. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. The winter calling me kind of weird. The weather out here be weird. It be broad day, like straight heat, raining at the same time. It's crazy. Louisiana was it's crazy because in Mississippi, they don't be getting the same weather as down here. And they're right next to each other. It's crazy. I hope I hit 40,000 subs after today. I only needed 700 more people. The crazy thing is, the only other barbers that I've ever known to be like how I am right now would probably be like a barber in my first shop. His name was like Book, the shop on FNF. He literally had people all day long, just clientele just filling. But we were at that time we were still charging like $25 for a haircut. Times may have changed. I know a lot of people when I had moved to Mississippi, they stopped going to him and they started coming to me because he wasn't. They say they'll ask for one type of haircut and he'll give them a whole different haircut than what they ask for.
Man, there was real traction in the last 24 hours on Kevin Durant trade scenarios. I told the Suns.
But I don't think it's hard to get like somebody like me. You just gotta really you gotta be passionate about it. That's the first thing. If you're not passionate about it, it's never gonna happen for you. You're always gonna be like a regular mid-income barber, low-income, mid-income barber. I feel like when you're passionate about it, you can like beat the odds or go further than what you're really supposed to. If you post consistently, people gotta know who you are. If nobody know who you are, then how somebody gonna know to come get a haircut by you? Because if you don't post, that's like a flaw. You slowing your progression to get to wherever you need to go. So gotta get your name out there.
Man, I'm told they had engaged in the conversation with the Suns over the last week, but the Suns are really focused in on the teams ready and willing to make offers and negotiate.
Not really. She be on like simple haircut ladies.
There are a lot of card teams, including this mix here, that potentially.
I know. You book with me, huh? Yeah. I'm a little bit behind. I got this client basically done. I got that client and you right after that client. So I got one haircut in front of you basically. Magdalene, yeah. Yep, it did come. She was trying to call me on the phone. I don't know if your wife got mad at me or something like that. She was trying to call me on the phone because she said 8 minutes or something like that. She left that sandwich. But I'm behind. I got 17, 18 people today. I've been trying to. I don't really like to answer the phone unless it's like my wife or something like that. Yeah, I'll never answer my phone for nobody unless it's my girl or my sister for real. That's really the only people like talking about it because if I pick up the phone, it's like, if I pick it up, it's like, it's gonna stop me from trying to catch back up. Like, and then I gotta have a whole conversation with the person. The person might be late. I don't know what the person calling for. The person might be calling me to be late. Might want to get their money back or something like that. Or I have no idea. I used to stress about like not being on time and stuff like that. It just will come with it. Something to say? You think I something new? I'm talking to Trey. They don't be, not paying attention. That's what it made. That's what made it seem like I was talking to Noah. Like I was at, this got me in here talking to myself.
Trying to get Super Set to come and bring us some of She asked me about a barber. A lot of people tagging out the barbershop on Facebook, but I don't be on Facebook. So my wife told me she sent it to me. She asked me me and stuff there. Hopefully she come.
You want to cut him?
Yeah, you fucking right. I ain't looking down, giving that one away. I'm leaving that. That's an easy cut. Yeah, he got dreads at the top or something, and just a line with a tape. I'm gonna smash that.
I'm ready for you.
I'm gonna get on the barbershop. It was looking for you. She asked, like, what she asked was who the barber is that cut in the garage.
She was asking that?
People tagged me. And she answered like Slidell.
Hey.
I messaged her. I went to her Instagram and sent her a message.
She didn't say Facebook.
My wife, the people tagging on Facebook. Come on, man. Man, that's an easy cut. I'm tweaking the cut.
You gotta make sure it's good, real fine. Huh? Yeah, take your time. Don't do no easy haircut.
Hey,
don't look at it.
I'm not worried about the work aspect of it.
Yeah.
That's gonna. I'm trusting you. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. Locked out. Lock. If I don't know how to do nothing, I can cut them down. This is getting them in the door. Once I get them out, look, anybody I get, I never have somebody like now repeat.
Unless AJ
every head I cut, they come back. Every time.
Unless AJ get a hold of her son first.
Hey, that's why he walk up here. None of that.
Yeah, he tried to get one of my clients. He tried to get one of my clients today. It almost, like, it made me mad a little bit. Like, he tried to ask me, like, if the dude booked and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, he booked. Like, that's one of my clients. That's your main client? That's your main client? Yeah. He booked. He just looking at them as, like, purchases. That's the thing about it. Like, when he said that, I already know that's some quick money. He had a poor person sitting right there. He wasn't even, he was, like, halfway done with his haircut. Not even, like, close to being done. He was going to try to take him before his other person skip over him and stuff like that. If I had anybody, if I was behind,
Damn, dog, it's like, dog, you still got this money from the table?
if I was gonna send my clients to anybody, it's gonna be him only because he is my apprentice. That's the person I'm gonna send my people to. If I feel like he couldn't do it, first in line, it's going on to you, and then after that, I can't really. You gotta wait. I can't really recommend nobody to the other ones because I don't feel like I don't know. Because I know we just don't cut the same. It's just not gonna be the same outcome for us. So. I think we did mid last week. Like around? Yeah. Oh yeah, I could lessen the help. Like a light phase.
Yeah. Oh shit. He was from Mentorship. He was from Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. I said that's why I was texting. I called him this time because he was a patient and he was trying to AJ was trying to tell him. I was like, nah, like I'm gonna call Trey. I'm gonna call. But he was ready to like they one of y'all. I think we put that ball up.
That's what AJ did to me one time. He cut the person hair and they paid for an appointment. And they just came on the wrong day. They came on Wednesday. I don't cut on Wednesdays. So he cut their hair anyways. And the dude already paid an appointment and everything.
But it's supposed to do just like I did.
They're supposed to come back. Yeah.
When you're looking for let me call him. Everybody's have everybody know. Let me call him.
No, he called me. I said, if you walk in, cut his hair. But if he my client, like if he booked an appointment, tell him come back another day. And he still cut the dude hair. Which is crazy. That dude ain't never come back to the shop. It was a new client too. He just came on the wrong day. He came on the day before that he was supposed to come. That client ain't never come back to the shop. Probably so. If somebody book with me, I don't think he can't give the same quality haircut as what I could put out. That's the thing about it. But he be wanting to cut my clients, so if I don't know what the case is. I'm not sending my clients to he don't perform. Yeah. Super Sin. Come on, man. I'm out the inbox. Super Sin is a girl. Super Sin is a girl.
Yeah.
I'm out the inbox.
What y'all trying to get in here?
Her son is
Hey, her son go to where my wife goes. Across the river. The one I told you I used to go?
Yeah.
That's who cut his hair.
See, everybody think like she just asked about a barber, so and somebody told her, and she asked if it's not this and the barber shop. Everybody is tagging us in the post. I have to do my wife. But everybody tagging the barber shop.
That's gonna be helpful for this if you want to get
Yes, I'm really not for the barber. I'm not worried about the barber shop. I need to get them over here for the salon. I'm trying to show her next door. I'm like, we already making money in here. We good.
I can turn the barber shop up over there.
But yeah, man, I'm trying to turn it up next door.
It can be turned up next door. I can turn up over here and next door.
I'm trying now. You gonna turn it up next door?
If I cut her son hair good, she gonna come here. She gonna be consistently coming here, seeing us, seeing the salon.
Yeah. So that's where it's gonna start at. Get him in here, and then eventually get her next door. And let my wife put her hands on the door. And then she can, might promote or put enough to post it on.
You know who is what you call it? A loss, but I kind of hate that it happened like that. Is Divided by Brooke Girl and her son. I hate that he did that. Cause she got a decent influence.
No, I don't want to deal with some people, man. She on some negative shit. Like you don't follow. Like there's a whole bunch of negativity right now surrounding her and everything she got going on. I don't want them here. They're not even welcome. Her son, anybody that dealt with them is not welcome. Like I don't know.
Stuck up? Yeah. I just
Ran
kind
off
of.
with $100.
Yeah. Yeah, I had told him, we went to go to the barber shop. Like,
He brought his way out the barber shop. He was coming here getting quality haircuts. Now he probably getting shitty cuts. That's all the buy.
Yeah. I wonder who you going to. You gotta be driving way out.
I was smacked. My son, you know, my son smacked me, but I'm changing my life. I'm not like that. Cause he really not like that. You don't even know who you're dealing with. Like, you don't even know who you're dealing with. You don't feel me like that. Go ahead, just keep your money and just go about your business. But the old me, I got a man. And my son need everything. Like, I know I'm beginning up.
Crazy. I never think he said,
I called him, he was like, man, yeah, I'm about to come back and bring it. He pulled up in the pole, stop right there, and he pulled up. He must have said, you know what, man, got the headphones up, right? I ain't got to get it. You just can't come back. Like, you brought your way out here. That's good. Like, we ain't having no problem, no issues ever since.
yeah. Them and Mozzie was causing a lot of. Man,
I knew that from the jump, though. I told you that.
Mozzie was a terrible client. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You took him. I said, you sure? He was like, yeah, I got it. He's a rapper, though.
This stuff that clients not really supposed to be doing, always being late and not wanting to pay the price. It be the people with the money. That's what you could be the crazy part. It be the people with the money.
About $10,000.
Yeah.
But when they come in, you don't want to spend $40 on the
He came to me one day, paid $60 the night before, went to a barber in New Orleans, paid him $60. Then his haircut, he ain't had no haircut no more the next day after he had his show. And he came to me that day talking about something, he needed touch up or he wanted me to do his haircut. He said he wanted a haircut. And then I did the haircut and then he said, oh, I didn't even want you to do all that. Because he wanted to pay like $10 and get like the cut for free, which is crazy. I'm not the barber for that. That's crazy. I hate it when people are like, it be like, it's just because I'm newer out here, people look at me like if I'm just like, or people used to look at me like I'm just starting or something like that. I'm not that type of barber. I'm scared, a high level barber. I'm better than the barber that person goes to. People just don't know. Or now they starting to know. So. They ain't trying to get a haircut after that too. I just didn't text them back. Yeah.
Your thoughts on what we've seen so far today in Western World? Where are the A-listers? I'm looking for the A-listers here. You know, Dustin Johnson didn't make the cut. Justin Thomas didn't make the cut. So I don't know. You tell me, Mike, when you're sitting there on Sunday.
Man, I need to cut a celebrity.
No, basketball that night. The game 5 we played on Monday.
His little picture's starting to get fast.
You don't see those big names. When we see it, it's before you know some of them.
You go to that's a coach that you training, but that's his coach to like that's a special coach. Or?
Yeah. He did private lessons outside of his practice. Yeah, they want to change the last time they went on 4 games.
Yeah. Hey, you're bobbing up. Take it.
Like people just stop right now, slow and roll on chiseling Scotty Scheffler's face onto Mount Rushmore. Just chill on that. Just slow your roll. All the athletes out there, all the people who want to. But Scotty Scheffler's great. He's not going into any sentence with me.
Dang, what my next one? That's what I'm worried about. Because I know I'm behind. I have to be. I'm happy to be behind. Huh? Oh, he did. Okay.
So the star is the golf course, and Frank, we knew that.
I tried to with a lighter color, but is it too light? You think it's going to be bad with the spray? Like the spray too dark?
Yeah, put it in the thing because I just used it like earlier this week.
You got a separate bottle of brown?
Yeah, I got a separate bottle.
That's
Brown
perfect
color.
then.
Uh-huh.
They got to be perfect, but they're a bit closer than.
Now, that's gonna look exactly like how you.
Oh, really? It's like this color?
I just got to spray light.
Oh, okay.
Huh? No. He used brown enhancements on somebody's haircut that's black. He had cut that little kid hair, it wasn't that good. Like that haircut was, the little kid had straight hair. He had white people hair. Yeah, he gave him a line to spray the enhancements. I'm like, that's not the type of haircut. And the dad like, oh, that's good, man, crispy up. The dad don't know no better. The dad black. The dad don't know no better at all. This is the crazy part. But hey, he liked it, got the money. Huh?
Got a copy of some fresh shirts.
Yeah.
Comes in your choice of honey barbecue or meat buffalo. Look at the flavor at the top. And everywhere in between. Delicious from every day. That's the sauce to toss extra basket. Get yours now on your DQ. Mom.
When this happens, they count on you.
Don't stress me.
And you count on us. Count on USA. Members who switch save an average of $840 a year on car insurance.
Planet Fitness.
That's crazy.
Ways to get strong.
It's 11.
All out to 100%. PlanetFitness.com. Access any location.
She passed by this shop all day long, bro. The Super Saint girl with the she be driving in the black thing, huh? The black. No, I thought you said Super Saint had a Cybertruck too. Right here by her house too. That's a crazy part.
The color hair, he crossed the river, but he lives out here. He was in a household. Trey got me like.
Man, y'all got the same name. His name Trey.
Trey, yeah.
He gotta be about 16.
Yeah, 15 years.
He was going to show me, I think. I think he was a private school.
I would have commented on her post and I would have like.
I did. I commented one day. She was lying. She did his hair. She was lining him with a eyebrow.
She lined him up with
Yeah, she was doing, what the eyebrow was, and she put it on there. I said, man, if you ever need him involved, first up barbershop and gave her the information or whatever, she commented back and said, I'm barber here, cut his hair right now, LOL.
That's probably Daryl. Daryl. I've been there. I've been to the house call.
If you ever in need, first up barber, right around the corner from your house. But she probably talked to so many people online, so she forgot that conversation.
I'm about to send her my work. I'm about to comment on her posts and post pictures of all my work, videos and everything. That's what I do whenever I was in PKO. I'm trying to get them here. If your post don't work, I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it happen. So in PKO, like whenever somebody come down there, moves down there, somebody looking for a thing on Facebook, it's like you're looking for group posts. They'll have little stuff like that. They're like, oh, is there a barber that can do this or that? I'll go in that post. There are so many barbers all with a business sound and knowing that they died and stuff like that. But, oh, with a business sound. I used to go in the post. I used to just leave like 5 to 6 pictures, different hair textures and everything, fire cuts, and just leave it there. People just always come to me. Like I'm not just saying, I'm not talking like I'm good. I'm showing you like why I'm good. That's the thing about it. But that's my strategy. What I do, I'm not scared to like post nothing and do somebody post because I know the work fine, brother. Yes, confidence is key. Yeah, you can be confident and not be that good though.
I'm about to go on Jose box and see what he got.
Who?
Jose.
His stuff still here?
It's crazy. No, that's my company. That's you, Brian? Go ahead.
Behind, always behind.
You took 8 hours to do that? That's good. That's a good job.
$300 for that.
That's all he did was that. It took 8 hours to do that. With the detail, like, man, that is like a picture, man. That's cool.
And it was $300. Oh, okay. I was about to say I'm about to book me an appointment. $300. Cause I need my leg. I need a leg sleeve.
You put on another green one? You gotta come back.
You wanna get your neck tatted? Okay, you gonna be one of them type of you gonna get your head tatted too? You might as well. It look fine when somebody get a clean face with a head tattoo.
I thought you was getting the whole no, that's what I thought you were saying. It's gonna be 8 hours. It's gonna be a whole
What did your tattoo work? Better?
He cold, I ain't gonna lie. That look like real art.
Y'all younger, when I was young, I was dumb.
Yeah, that's how my tattoo.
That's how I was.
I got so many tattoos on me, I regret. Not no names, but
Yeah, just tattoo period. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of like I'm
like this tether, like why so black looking?
yeah,
You know what I'm
be all
saying?
cover up. Like if I do this, cover up.
Brand new tattoos,
I
yeah.
got tattoos that don't make no sense on me.
That's how Big Blaze is. Big Blaze got Tasmanian devil on like a random spot. He got a rose right there. Yeah.
Anything new, I got to cover.
I gotta get all the
Me too. I would probably they'll just have to do another fella, make it bigger and go higher up my legs like this way or something.
I'm pretty fresh. Like this one sucks, but this one means a lot to me, even though it sucks. It means to me. I'm trying to have my tattoos, but it means for real. So I got everything already in mind. I was waiting till somebody like fired to get somebody fired, and I was just like, I gotta have the money for it.
I'm gonna be done in like
Yeah, you about to be done in
a few. Alright.
I need somebody to finish my back tattoo. I was getting the whole back
So you got brown,
and
I
I
gotta
did
get
the
my
first session,
straight.
and I never went
You
back.
know, my hair, I have a full line, but my hair is so light.
Money and everything. I didn't even call the hustle man. I'm about to. Hell no. I think I get it like $1,000 or like $1,200 to do my back, and I ain't go back. It hurt me too bad. That's
What?
On my back, I was getting.
Oh, that back, they said, I had none on my back, but they said the back hurt.
It was a whole like it was gonna be the whole back. Like you're supposed to do it.
Did you get like something finished at all?
I just got the first part done. That's it. Huh? It looks like it's just the head. It's just the head and the crown. It's like a gorilla wearing a crown. It's supposed to be like the gorilla with the crown on her, and it's supposed to have protector at the top. The side's supposed to have provider and leader on the other side. And in the middle is going to have two like the mama gorilla holding two little babies and two medium-sized like gorillas. It's really going to symbolize my family. Like me is the head, the leader, protector, provider, and the woman gorilla, my wife. The two babies is the twins, and the other two kids on the other side was going to be, my kids and everything wrong. But it's all good, like the gorilla, like the jungle, like the king of the jungle. You're going to have all the leaves and trees. Yeah, leaves, trees, and stuff like that. Man, that shit hurts so bad. Then I just, I got
I'm getting
I got the
numbing.
head and the crown and all that. That's what he did.
I'm getting numbing cream.
Man, it took him to do the head. I said about 5-6 hours. I was in there for a long time. That's why, like, I was hungry, I was tired, I was ready to go.
Within the last 2 hours, I was thinking about
He had the numbing cream.
Side effects?
It takes like an hour to actually work.
Shit, I just put it on. Put it on.
Nah, tattoos hurt.
She got a flower like right here.
That shit, tattoos do hurt.
Yeah.
It depends on the location though. Like, they all hurt, but some of them hurt worse. Like for me, this one right here, I don't know, like the skin on this side, some of your natural body composition, like, this get touched almost. Like this one right here hurts. Like,
Yeah, mine's hurting right here too.
yeah, that one, this one right here.
On my hand, on my
man,
first
this
tattoo,
hurts.
I'm trying to tell you, I was supposed to feel it and everything on this tattoo on my hand.
I just sat there and I just looked and
Now I'm
watched.
saying, see these fingers? Oh, that was hurt. These fingers was
In
burning.
here, that hurt. Like,
Oh, I know that hurt.
all of it, like your neck, all on the back of it, like that got
These fingers had my whole hand sweat.
I got something right here. Feel that it hurt in the middle of your saying, what? On your collarbone, like it feel like
Yeah, that probably
when you
felt like
get
the
right
fingers,
there-
but it was bone.
Yeah, it just like the needle be bouncing on the bone.
Bouncing on the bone.
On the neck, like on one side of that head, like
Oh, that one on the back of my neck, that hurt too.
I don't even know what much like this.
Yeah.
Hurt. Nah, this ain't hurt. That was the money. The one that hurt me the worst is the one on my back and the little chain I got. And see, it got like up in here, see all that? Like all that meat right there, like man.
Now the one on my leg hurt the least, but they must have kept hitting the nerve. My leg kept jumping involuntarily. It was a jump. On my leg. I'm trying to be still, you hitting some kind of nerve. Leg was easy. The one right here was easy.
I ain't got nothing on my leg. But I know that the chain I got, it come like this, it dropped down a little bit. Man. All in here?
They can say you don't want no more. And then you go to
Make you say, like that.
Remember I got this in the shirt? And then 2 months, I had to do 2 months. 2 months later, I forgot how bad it hurt.
I'm talking right before I came here.
2 months later, I thought I get off that this time.
My wife put
I'm using number 3. Like I hate all my tattoos. Like all this is old and jumpy. Like I don't even know if this is repairable, bro. I got this done in a hotel. Somebody I never met. Oh, we doing tattoos though, right?
Really? When I used to DJ at the club, we had a tattoo party at the club. We did that a couple times, and they came out to the club to do that.
I'm gonna find me a little bit like somebody that's close. Like I ain't trying to get medicine, but that I can just give the money and just
Girl, they was out here.
like fix all my tattoos, whatever. But I don't know what I want. Like I
know what I want. My feather is gonna be a bigger feather. They gotta cover it, but like that'll be this end up being like the inside because the inside of dog anyway. I don't know what I don't want it.
No live stream.
A real stream. When I do my other phone pictures, you streaming off the two devices, two different apps.
What's going on now? Facebook?
No,
Ate him here, bro. So fast. Next time you see, about a whole bush out here. I was scared. I said, it died from my hair already. You can see what's on my mind. I said, it died. I have my head scalp really looking bald. But once I put some product in it, you don't look too bad. It's pleasing under the wash.
Happy anniversary, Michael Jeffrey. On this day, 1997, the people ball off the street during the final episode. I'm going to tell you, the final package is the game fix of this grass. Irvin hit the shot that sealed the Bulls to the title. Saying,
that's the brown one?
I thought to myself, well, I guess I got to bail Michael out in. A year and a day after that, George finished up the last game of the episode. And Utah on its own. Some might say pushing aside Brian Russell, but I wouldn't say that. It is one of the most iconic shots in basketball. I wrote the Washington Post quote, if that jump shot was the final shot of George's Cowboys' career, it was the turning point for the squad. And in mind, the sports fan stands as such, despite George's 2-year comeback with the Bulls. I was sitting right near you, but I came to supervision of you were not looking at the daily news. If this is Jordan's last act,
the last one, I went to that product in there.
Yeah, put it in the cream in there.
we did a backpack to have them trade to the numbers. From Russell Westbrook, question mark. The different quotes from Sean's report, the Westbrook plans to turn down this 1-year, $3.4 billion player option, and score free agents. 36-year-old Memphis Grizzlies, 46, behind from 5 years. Long season in Denver, where he mostly backed up Florida. One caveat here, the vet minimum was expected to exceed $3.4 billion, so Russ could potentially return the numbers for more money, even if he signs with Denver. Why would he want to be back? He had a terrific year. He absolutely should go back to Denver for the deal. All right, here we go. We have a rush for the big finish. Sean's gave us the voice of the Kevin Durant trade that happened in the next few days. Are you excited? It's going to happen. Rockets, Heat, maybe the Timberwolves, Winnipeg, Golden, Connor, Helpa, won the best net Hart trophies last night. Is that a big deal? I'm telling you, to have the reports back, this is one of the great games in your sports history. When we walk the other thing, barring the setback, Kansas City reportedly ready to return to future markets of Liberty. That's significant, isn't it? Liberty are undefeated. They're undefeated. People talk to them. I might stick around and watch the Giants. This is the Dodgers. The 3 starting flags. That big. Huge deal. One game separating those 2 top in the West. Something's going on this weekend. Any predictions? I'm going with what your guest yesterday said. The U.S. better enter the finals. 1-1 tie on Sunday. Right time, thanks for watching. I'm Marcel. I'm Mike Wilcox.
14 years old? 14 years old. Shots.
Tonight, Game 4 of the NBA Finals back here in Indianapolis. And 2 nights ago, the Pacers made a series on Tyrese Halliburton's bounce back, a historic effort from the bench, and dialing up the pressure, which is exactly, coincidentally, what the Thunder are facing tonight. Familiar territory for Shea Alexander and OKC, but how will they respond when you consider only one team in history has come back when they go down 3-1? Game 4 is loaded, and we are here in Indianapolis Open Sports Center. El Duncan holding things down here. Gator's Field House, we got Kevin Conley holding things down there as well. As for how they're going to respond and bounce back, I'm
Oh, you want blow dry, huh?
Yeah, I can't blow dry, but I'm not going to get tired. But I need to just like curl up a little first and curl with the product goes to curl.
OKC 1-3 this postseason when the MVP doesn't score at least 25 points. And another point of emphasis, if you will, for the Thunder stepping up down the stretch. The Thunder find themselves down in the series.
That's probably what I be doing wrong at home, and I don't put enough water.
Yeah, water will make it curl. The product gonna hold the curl.
Minus 27 differential when they are in the fourth. As promised, we say hello inside the atrium to our NBA insider, Sean Sharon, our NBA champion, and Kendrick Perkins. You consider the Thunder had led for 120 minutes in the series, and they still thought themselves down 2-1. How do they even things up to Rainbow?
Well, one, they can't come in like they did in game 3 and get pumped. They got pumped in game 3 from, the Pacers being more physical than them, getting to the 50-50 balls, and the tone was set by TJ McConnell, and the rest followed. The Thunder, they got to get back to their identity, and their identity is getting stopped. So when you talk about this team,
Hopefully the lights don't turn out. Turn off.
The lights?
when it has to show on the
And then you blow dry or like any type of heat or whatever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my light blinking on.
They always did that or something new?
Yeah, we just got too many bones, not too much stuff plugged up in there.
Oh, I got it.
It's everything plugged.
There is real traction, a lot of trade scenarios, with Kevin Durant, and I'm going to Suns really focus on 3 teams in like a 24-hour Kevin Durant trade, and that's the Houston Rockets, Minnesota Timberwolves, and Miami Heat. This is all a lot of here as well, but during the last 24 hours, we feel good about getting the deal done sooner rather than later, potentially for some of the teams, just based on the motivation. So we'll see if the deal happens within the next few days, or is it just still closer to the June 25th NBA draft. But one of the biggest wrinkles in all this is he got 1 year and about $54 million left on his contract. So will the team trade for him with his commitment of a contract extension, or will it be a team, that trades for him and just takes a swing and sees just how far can you get with Kevin Durant? 3:37 September, so all NBA All-Star California.
Alright, really that is it. Eventually the next podcast thing.
The team that finished second in the Western Conference, the Houston Rockets, and now he made a dope good guy that Kevin Durant is going to respect. And here's the unique thing about the Houston Rockets. They can actually be more alive and still keep enough to be legit type of consumers for Kevin Durant. But as long as you're able to keep making songs and shake long up, like you need to really have to see the Rockets making a package for Jabari Smith and Fitz. Right? You think about what the Rockets needed last year, they needed a close. Kevin Durant could be that close. Look at that.
What's up? All right, coming in with style, I see. You got the, you on random, you woke up and put on random clothes. Love man.
Giving up 40 points in the second quarter, 32 in the fourth.
Spin the top, boom, shaking on this down, take on the side, shake up the back, line. Yes, good. All right, let's get ready. Got no fuss this. All right. Yeah, I think I'm about to. I don't know if I just tell, get a nice little home cooked meal, your home cooked meal. Any money spent on money. Down on the line. Yes, everything will be perfect. I can't complain at all. I can't complain. Who wants you to cook for like your home and stuff like that? Or she might need to be the, watch the kids or keep it in the kitchen or start cooking wherever it may be. House is clean, everything we handle by the time we get home, so it's kind of so, yeah, teamwork is everything. One mind is better than two. You got to tell time somebody to remember the other people.
Somebody does. Sometimes it's kind of like, It's out there against the Thunder stifling defense. We're pulling on the Pacers are playing for game 4. That's a head fullback guys for tonight's matchup in the NBA Finals will reveal his top picks when SportsCenter returns. Meanwhile, there's the guy, Tyson Albert on the floor, getting ready for game 4, 8:30 Eastern on ABC offense. The first ingredient in his winning recipe for the Pacers when they score at least 110 points this postseason. They're perfect 14-0. Coming up.
Never gotta shake it up. You can let it always stay wild. See like the wild hand in the back? Like there you go. Let it do what it do. I think it'll learn. Man, I'm trying to. The person that can start but then I gotta pick up the camera. How long you been growing it up? Stuck that up underneath that? That's crazy. I'm trying to grow mine though right now. I ain't really growing them, but like I'm doing 2060 just gonna like get something I'm trying. Especially coming in Southern. Suddenly, posting the cuts more often. I know that's why I'm trying to do it. You post, when you post it, you post them all over the trash, like, oh, I knew it, I'm looking at your cuts. I'm like, damn, bro, you posting this shit, bro. First of all, I ain't saying I said trash. It's not trash, but I'm talking about, you know, like,
Oh, my shit is
you don't post like,
I don't like no color.
it's like, man, oh God,
That's where we go. That's your
I'm talking about God, man, this man, whoa.
$42, dog.
I'm about to say that,
Somebody see you, young buck. That's a young man game. That's y'all game.
oh, me, brother. I'm gonna post some videos.
Yeah, that grind for the all day, everything, you know.
4 times a day. I'm on.
Let's go see y'all, man. Y'all can post. Alright. Yeah, we'll get this.
See me trying to spice it up.
Grind, dog.
So you, whenever you do it, you come down a little bit, like on the side, like you come down a little bit, they all line up. It all connected. Lean back, razor blade.
Between that and a little bit of assist action, we should get a little bit of energy. Those things you can't find in box schools right now. And he does it, and they feed off of that, especially that environment, that crowd. All right. If you're a Panthers fan, you were feeling really good after one period. And then it's all fall apart. And Stanley Cup final, game 5 is tomorrow night. Who you got? What do you want? I mean, other than that, it's yesterday. Easy one. Not by any stretch. We're going to go back to Florida. Game 5, you got to like the price here. Florida's close to 105. It's the biggest dome they've been in this series. So, I want you to focus on goaltending. Stuart Sirius, bench for Edmonton. They made the switch. They got the call. He comes in, he's like, what's going to assume? Okay, Edmonton's got a good conversation. We can figure it out. Not so bad, my friend. The Lord's going to be forced on the floor. He's going to have to think about this game before we get out.
Somebody. Praise down just real quick.
Because I played basketball.
Y'all can't even see. That's crazy. Appreciate you for your patience, your time. Thank you for booking. That's pretty salon. She takes back. She did? Did you text it back? You coming? Appreciate it. Come on, man. We started all the way up? All right. Low tempo? Low tempo tape? Low tempo tape? All right, y'all, we about to end the live. Good for today. About to end the live. Boy, you raw, you swear. I swear you is. Thank you. We got. I am. I'm about to Oh, let me about to go. That's what I'm doing. You about to go ball. Alright, y'all, about to do a fire transformation. Hello to you. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling good. Perfect. Can't complain. Good day. Good day. Alright, y'all, make sure y'all subscribe. We go live almost every day. We'll be live tomorrow, same time, all day, every day. I'm about to end it. Well, somebody sent $5. That's crazy. I didn't see it. Somebody sent $5. I didn't see it. My bad. Come on, man. You got bread. You don't need it. Make sure you subscribe. Oh, we did about 15 cuts already. We got 4 more. So long day. Father's Day week.